This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Strong today. Lovely. How you doing, guys? How's everybody? How you doing, Commodova? How you doing, Asu? How you doing, Kate? How you doing, Hobo? How you doing, Judo? How you doing, Mikhail? How you doing, Rice Roll, Saber, Reagan? Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. A quick check on the TikTok. Quick check on the YouTube. How you doing, Air Balloon? Welcome, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Back again, guys.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. But no festival anymore. I mean, it's weird. I know we haven't had a festival for a couple of days now. It feels weird, doesn't it? When you come in and it's back to like the vanilla look. Yeah. Just not the same. I think the Summer Festival might be one of my favorites. I like the Halloween. The only one I wasn't that big on was the winter one because there was no snow. Felt a bit weird having the winter festival with no snow. But yeah, how's everyone's Thursday doing? You're watching people on Twitter doom post about not having shit in Gamescom. There's going to be loads of stuff at Gamescom, man. It's a 100-minute show. There's going to be stuff there. And then that's just the stuff that they have on the main show. That's not including all the other things that will be likely showcased on YouTube in the coming days after. Yeah, you'll take any festival over none. Yeah, it's the dailies for me. I liked having the dailies. I think it was about 1 AM yesterday when we'd normally have the dailies, and there was nothing to do, and I was like, oh man, like that's when I normally do my dailies. I was like, I can't think of what I want. What day of the week is Gamescom? It's Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So today's Thursday. You got today, Friday. Yeah, at least I think it is. So you got tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's it. And then it will be on that stream. Yeah, I think so anyway. I don't think it's on Tuesday. Is it on the 25th or the 26th? Crap. So, You listen to street rock and roll musician whilst traveling on the tram. Nice. 25th is the stream, 26th is the open days. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. They've got two things going on. I think it's on like both. There's something happening on both days, I know that. But I don't know which one the main thing is. I'm guessing it's the 25th. We'll see. I think it's at 6 PM as well. I think it's 6 PM my time. So I think I'll be starting my stream like an hour early. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and cover it live. The only reason I wouldn't would be if I literally just don't wake up on time. I've been so tired. I'm keeping my sleeping pattern recently of like waking up late and then streaming till late has been really difficult for me. My body just doesn't want to do it. Like it's, yeah. Normally I haven't had an issue with it in the past. It's just been recently I've been struggling. I'm looking forward to it though. It's going to be good. It's very early. It is very early. Normally they do these things a little bit later in the evening. Because, you know, like 9, 10 o'clock. Because that way they know that more people in America will be awake or back from work to watch it. And us Brits can still watch it as well. You know, Europe can still watch it too. You think Wilds is making you fall asleep? Maybe. The fact, I mean, yeah, that might, like, genuinely, the fact that it's not holding my attention anymore because there's nothing really going on and I don't need anything. And now there's not a festival, so I'm not even getting my dailies done. And it's a bit like, yeah. I mean, honestly, that could be adding to it. You might not be wrong. When I finished yesterday's stream, I didn't even eat. I didn't even eat. I basically, like, I made my posts. I went straight to bed. Straight to bed and knocked out. And then I woke up, like, really early for me. Yeah, I woke up like super early. Was like, oh man, bugger this. Then I just tried getting back to sleep. Got back to sleep a couple of hours ago. I've woken up again now. Just so that I'm not like too tired when the stream comes. What time did I wake up? So I think I went to sleep after the stream maybe 4:30. I think I was like done with everything by then. Like did the title card. There's actually a bunch of clips I forgot from yesterday's stream that I needed to do. So maybe I'll remember to do them tonight. Because again, I was just tired. I just didn't do it. I think it's also because I fell behind on sleep on one day. I only got like 2 hours sleep the night before. So I was super tired. At this point, I can't blame you playing it every day. Yeah, I play it like six days of the week. At the moment, the 6th day I do off stream, I basically go around and take photos and stuff, and yeah, for all the title cards, which does take a while, surprisingly. What's the best farm for armor spheres? Laggy Rathalos in the arena. Tempered Rathalos, so it's you fight a Laggy, then a Rathalos spawns in tempered. When Laggy gets down to what, like 20% health? Or is it on a timer? Might be on a timer actually, I don't know. Either way, he comes in after a bit. Sort out my moustache. Yeah, how are you guys all doing today? Other than watching street musicians and stuff. What have you been doing? Everyone good? Everyone doing well? Everyone looking forward to Gamescom next week, or does people just not care about it at the moment? I can understand people not really caring too much. You know, the GTA crowd are obviously going to be very excited, but yeah. Been a lot of leaks. There was GTA leaks, Duskblood leaks. All the stuff that's meant to be getting showed. You're hyped because of The Witcher? Yeah, we'll probably get a gameplay demo for The Witcher, won't we? I remember when we got The Witcher 3, I remember seeing that first gameplay trailer and just being blown away by all the facial animations and stuff. It was insane. It looks so good, dude. God damn. Yeah, The Witcher should be good. The DLC is going to be a long wait. So you've gotten bored of Rise. You're playing it so much. Not even close to how much that I play Wilds. Yeah. I tell you what, guys. I've been watching more and more gameplay of War Dogs, which is the betas this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow, I think it starts. I am so excited to play that game, man. It looks like the perfect mix between Armor, Squad, Tarkov, Battlefield. Like, it's taking like what looks like all the best elements of all of them, and then a lot of the elements, it looks like it's improving them. Death Stranding 2 on PC. Maybe a director's cut. We are getting that. I think we are meant to be getting that at some point. Yeah, I tied my hair up today. Because it's not as hot. It's been a lot cooler today, thankfully. So that was nice. Yeah, you know how we've had the heat wave, but there was the heat wave's like it's taken a break for one day. Finally, this is the first day I think in weeks where we've had like it's not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I've been hating the heat wave. I can't deal with it. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% a winter fella. I like the winter. Give me the cold. Give me the nice cool air. We've had a load of rain. The pumpkins can grow. It's good for the lawn, isn't it, too? Our lawn. So we got a lot of trees in our back garden. And the neighbors, when you look over to their gardens, their lawns were just desert. Because they've had theirs all done. You know, all the topsoil and they've dug it all up and they've got turf. And, you know, they've had, like, all thingy done. There's no trees and that left in their gardens or anything. So their grass, like, if you took a match to it, it would have just, you know, gone up. But our lawn stayed green for a long, long time because we've got bushes down either side. We've got a lot of trees. So, yeah, it was starting to dry up. Our garden was starting to dry up because obviously there's a hose pipe ban. So we can't go around and water the garden. It's £1,000 fine if you use the hose pipe, which is crazy to me. Meanwhile, you're watching, like, you know, the billionaires and millionaires. They're all doing it. They'll just pay the fine. Yeah, sucks, dude. But finally some rain. Some cool air. Oh, lovely. Hose pipe ban? We are not dead ass. Yeah, it's a hose pipe ban. Because our reservoirs are getting low on water because of global warming. So, water's only to be used for essentials. So, drinking and cleaning. Like washing. That's it. Not to water gardens, because it's not essential. £1,000 fine if you use your hose pipe in London. Clean your garden, easy. Well, yeah, so what we did as well, we just fill up the watering can. Fill up the watering can in the sink and then just use that instead. I mean, obviously you're not using as much water, so it's a lot more economical. You can still water all your plants and stuff. Yeah, that's the trick. Oh, oops. You love my moustache? Cheers, Asu. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, people ready to go. Alright, coming in. I'll get tradition up. Little bit of tradition. I did do a load of farming for mite seeds yesterday. So I should have a good stack of them. To keep me going. I shouldn't have to farm again for a while. Do you live in an apartment or a house? No comment. You don't suppose anyone is down to help me with my first GOG? Not yet. I need to warm up a bit before I do GOG. But I could do, yeah. I could do later. Definitely. Gotta wake up, warm up. And then I can get on it. But feel free to join us on this if you want to join us. Could I help you with the free challenge quest? No. I don't help people with the free challenge quests anymore. I don't do it. Too many cheaters, man. Too many people cheated. And then had their runs pulled when I was helping them. Because they run mods and shit. Can't trust anybody anymore. So I don't help with that. I can help with other stuff, but not the challenge quests. Nothing for leaderboards. If you want, you can help. Like, I'm sure there'll be people in the lobby that can help you, but yeah. You saw my Insta? My Insta? I haven't posted on Insta in years. I don't really use it. I only use it really to support my other content creators on there. That's basically what I do. You know, like and share their posts. Past that, I don't bother posting. Would you help if there's a console player? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. For me, it's just easier for me to keep a blanket thing of just don't help anyone with it. Because otherwise people go, oh, you helped that person, why are you not helping me? And then I've got to go, oh, because you're on PC. And then it sounds like I'm not helping people because they're on certain platforms. But that's not the reason. It's because when we used to help people, I'd go like, all right, let's see the time posted on the board. And then the time's not posted there. It's like, okay, why is the time not posted? It's because someone cheated. Someone was using mods. GG. Us console plebeians do get some perks. Yeah, you're much less likely to encounter cheaters on console. You still can get, you'll still get them. Because obviously the PS5 is quite old now. There are people that have modded it and download the cheats from PC and stuff, but it's a lot rarer. A lot rarer. Whereas the cheating on PC is common. More commonplace. I'd say 1 in every 50 people on PC is cheating. Yeah, it's that common. There will be people right now in my community that are still probably cheating that we just haven't found out yet. Cheating on the PC is hella easy. It's too easy, yeah. Capcom, they do remove people from the leaderboards at least. But that's one of the reasons why I won't help people, is because you know when someone's cheated. Like, if Capcom are checking for mods and stuff, and you do a run, and if, let's say you get a good time, you go look up the time, and it's not on the board, and you're like, wait, what? And you're looking where the time should be, and it's not there. That means someone was cheating. They detected some cheats. Is 50 seconds even possible? Absolutely. Yeah. But you guys are doing. So what you do is, first things first, you take the weapon with that's the lowest DPS, and they need to do a trap lock. Secondly, you all need to focus the head. You can't just go all over him. Thirdly, you don't want to break the wounds. Like, you focus the head together, and you don't break the wounds. If you break the wounds, you get rid of his aggro. If you get rid of his aggro, everyone loses mutual hostility and agitator. So you lose all the damage. So that's the trick, right? You've got to trap lock him. One person. Everyone else right at the front on the head. Don't take all the wounds. Because again, the faster you knock him out of thingy, obviously eventually you're going to, because for example, Kate's using Pierce light bowgun, right? So eventually the wounds are going to get popped. But the idea is you don't take them. You leave it as long as you can to get as much uptime on mutual hostility and agitator. That's the trick. Yeah, and you have like I said, you have a dedicated trapper. And then yeah, 100% you can get 50 seconds on the quest. It's not going to be easy, but because you're going to need a little bit of good RNG, but you can definitely do it. Probably get 40 seconds to be honest. If everyone brings light bowguns, 100%. Who's that? I can't read it. I can't read that blue color. Oh, there you go. They're pink on there. They're blue there and they're pink there, but I can't read the blue. Jerk, mate. How you doing, dude? You're a new Monster Hunter player. You got the game on Monday. Dude, nice. Are you enjoying it? Hopefully you're having fun. Right, what do you guys want to do? What do you fancy? I mean, I've done all my weeklies, so I'm down for whatever. What do you want to do, Kate? I know someone wants GOG, but I'd rather warm up a little bit first. Do some chill stuff. But then we should probably help Juddo with his GOG. Definitely. There's a laggy. Juddo's doing laggy thing. I mean, we could go help him, I suppose. Do you need decorations, dude? Is that why you're doing it? Okay, Kate's got Steve. You do need decos? Alright. Kate, let's join Juddo then. We'll give him a hand. Might as well. See what the connection's like at least. It's cool you've been using the jumping spear. The jumping spear. Oh, yeah. Good. Yeah, nice. What should I run? Play Gun Lance. I really want to get an Ebony Odo Lord Soul on my Fire and Dragon Gun Lances, man. Oh, be so good. Like, that's the problem. Once you roll Ebony Odo Lord Soul on a Gun Lance, and then you make that max build and you see how much damage it can do, and then you don't have it on another Gun Lance, so you go back to using that. You're like, oh, you're like so doing like, oh man, like 5 less per hit, 6 less per hit. The insect glave's been downgraded to jumping spear. That's what I'm calling it from now on. I'll call it the jumping pole. Call it the pole vault. The drunken pole vault. Pretty descriptive. Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. The bug stick. But bug stick is, a lot of people do call it that, to be fair. hell. What is the location that you see other players? You need to get to HR 16, and then you'll unlock it. There's a dude in Suja. He'll let you know that you've got it. There. Misjudged that one. I'm surprised he's still charged, actually. Thought I was close enough in. Targeting me. It's collateral damage at this point. That Ron Popolo shouldn't be taking 3 minutes nearly to kill, though. That's a bit odd. Maybe I should be bringing the water weapon then. Right. Go on then. Do you want to do your Steve, Kate? Let's do a Steve. Wait, what is that username? The Jerkmate World Champion. Don't know. He likes beef jerky? Who knows? Beef jerky's fire, to be honest. I've only ever tried it once. And I wasn't that big on it, to be fair. Yeah. Got stuck in the teeth, you know? Like bits of... It gets like a little bit shredded. I mean, I love beef. I do love beef. I just don't think jerk beef is for me. You love fish? I like sea fish. Like, you know, sea bass, cod, haddock. I'm not that big on river fish. No, I'm not that big on like salmon, trout. Nah, not for me. Sea bass is great. Sea bass, dude. Sea bass, haddock, cod, hake. There's all sorts in there. Scallops. I mean, scallops isn't a fish, it's a shellfish, isn't it? But you know what I mean. Lovely. Nice, well played. I'm having a real hard time like initiating the combos with my gun lance. Weird. Damn it. He flinched. Going to go for that focus strike. I didn't need to. No agitator. Oh, he missed me. GG. You joined your lobby or only level 3? That's fine, dude. Nice. Anything good? Let's see. I need to go trade in. If not, I'll just get the highest value stuff. Nothing, nothing. Nah, we're good. We'll just take those, sell the rest. Time to meld. Oh, you know what I realized would have been good? What they could do for Master Rank is if you have too many talismans, they give you an option to just quickly access your talismans from there. And then you can sell ones that you've got in your box if you end up getting a better one and you forgot to, you know, your box is full. I honestly, I doubt they tested this game with like a full box to know what the experience is like, but I mean, if you've been playing this game since launch, I would be very surprised if you have not got a full box yet. Yeah. Time to trade. You know what to do, chat. Let's see, how many are we getting? 6, 7. Okay, nice. 6, 7 talismans. Pray to our Jesus, we pray. Let's go. 1. I need 9 more. Come on, chat. Don't do me dirty. 9 more towards Jeebus's. Let's go. Where's the room code? It's on Twitch, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 more. Who's got me covered? Let's see that emote. Spam it. 5 more. Seregios was fun to hunt in Monster Hunter Generations. Generations? He's never stood out for me until Frontier. When I played him in Frontier, I was like, damn, this fight is sick. And funnily enough, a lot of the things that make the fight really good in Frontier are in Wild Seregios. Like the thing where he goes up and does the big slam and like does the ground. That's a Frontier move. That's from Monster Hunter Frontier. I think we need 1 more. There we go. I think we're good. Let's go. Yep. Come on. None, dude. Ouch. That's a rare occurrence. Sucks. Still, maybe the RNG gods have rewarded me with something on the blues. Maybe. I would still love to see that, like load shells 2, Coalescence 2, level 1 slot. Ah, nothing. Nothing. 72,000 Zenny from that. It's alright. Yeah, dude, we went over drop rate a couple of days ago, didn't we? We got 3. So now we're under drop rate. Everything levels out in statistics. Frontier was amazing in general. Yeah, it was. It was. And again. How you doing, Org? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. A Dalamador siege in this game, being like Laviente. Laviente. Yeah, Laviente's cool. I will say a lot of that fight just feels like you're fighting a big wall of snake skin, like a giant. Yeah, like it's fun though. It's a great spectacle fight, but it gets boring. Like it does get boring. But it's better than a lot of other siege fights. Shit, shouldn't have. Why did I do that? Interesting. Oh. Just can't quite cover the distance. I do love the extra mobility that they gave to Gun Lance, though, in this game. From World. We have fan favorite Lao Shanglung. I can't wait for all the people that have never experienced Lao Shanglung to experience Lao Shanglung. Like, in my mind, I just can't think, like, what can you do to make that fight epic? Like, what can Lao do? What's the limit of his attacks? He's a giant long neck dragon, right? Here's his feet. I mean, you can't exactly do what you can do with other monsters. Maybe he can, like, rear up and then flop like Gog. I don't know. I'm trying to think. He's got a big tail. Fan favorite Lao Shanglung mention is a daily occurrence. I wasn't aware that he was a fan favorite. Like, I genuinely wasn't aware as well. That's the funny thing. When they said it was like, oh, goddamn. Fellow hunter from the Philippines. How you doing, Jer? Welcome. What do you mean? They don't have to do anything. He's a fan favorite. Yeah, he's just gonna walk, bro. He's just gonna walk, and then they're gonna play Proof of a Hero exactly as they used to. Everyone's gonna love it. I mean, he worked in the old games because he served a purpose. The purpose was, hey, if you have a shit build, this is where your game finishes. Because you can't do enough damage to unlock the next tier of quests. So you had to actually farm up a build to do enough damage. But in modern Monster Hunter, I mean, you could still do that, I guess. That's going to piss a lot of people off if you do that. But I mean, I'm here for it, if that's what they're going to do. Yeah, no, he's going to get a glow up. Like, he has to. I'm just wondering, like, because of his size and his shape, like, and his speed, like, there's not much you can do with him, really. It's very he's very limited. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with Lao. Because the thing is, Alatron was always a good fight. And Kush is arguably even a better fight in previous generations than he was in World. But Lao's just like, he's never been good. It's always sort of just been a time sink that you're like, you kind of have to get through to progress. His armor and weapons are cool, though. He has got that going for him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I trust that Capcom wouldn't bring him back unless they could actually make the fight good. Because he wasn't in World and he wasn't in Sunbreak. So they must have had some kind of epiphany to make him exciting. Because otherwise we're just going to get a Zora Magdaros. Basically. A slightly better Zora Magdaros. Ouch. Careful. Shit. Poor hunting horn. I feel for you, brother. I really do. Getting in my blocks. How did I not hit that? That's weird. The hell? Nice blade. Dude, this Steve has been all over the place, man. Oh my goodness. It's funny because we haven't really been moving that much, but they can make the mountain dragon use the terrain. I have been invited to leech. That's true. They could have him like smash his neck and his tail on the ravine and knock boulders down. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. They can definitely do that. Actually, yeah, if he uses the environment to attack with, that could be a bit more interesting. Andre DC'd. Either that or he just went, fuck this, and left. Steve did not, like, every time Steve came into the ring, he left the ring. That has got to be the 4th time I've got that charm. Horn Maestro 2, Heroics 3, medium small slot. You know how Cedar smashes its head on stuff? Yeah, that honestly, I think you're right. I think that's probably the direction they'll take him in. Also, there is that bit where there's like Lau would stand up and there was a ledge and then he'd start doing bite attacks. Maybe they'll kind of do something with that. Maybe. Also, could not stop emphasing. Today I was in a doctor appointment. I saw a doctor at the university hospital who gave off total Snape vibes. Oh yeah. Now, let me check your leg. Seems you have injured your ankle. Perhaps if you weren't playing football so vigorously, you would be okay. Fucking. Oh dear. Oh look, time for me to get no tickets. Hey, what's going on? Suffering in silence. That's what's happening. We can also see, presumably, Lau's arena already. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that. We'll have to wait and see. What's going to be in 5 days? Gamescom. Gamescom. 5 days left, man. Cope? Cope. Let's go. Alright, time to lock in. Shit. I didn't hit anything. Time to lock in. Proceeds to miss the whole thing. Oh, damn. I didn't get the offset. I mean, I got it, but I didn't get it. The hell? Interesting. Nice. Is that the heavy bowgun doing that, or is that the insect? Damn it. I need to work windproof into this build, actually. I think I can get more damage off of it. Pretty sure I've got Counter-Strike in the build, though. So we definitely want to get a hit here. Yeah, we do. Counter-Strike, Resentment, lovely. It's good. Big boy hit. Oh, I missed. Damn. That's why I need windproof for this bit here. Come on, take the hill, take the hill, take the hill, take the hill. Take the hill, take the hill. 10 years later. Oh, there's the KO. Shit. No! Oh, dude, I fucked up. No! Oh my god! Dude, I must have been so close to getting it before then. Nice mount, there we go. Damn it, that sucks. Really unfortunate on the timing there. Missed a lot of damage. You know there's only one trailer, but at the minute. But they did release 3 trailers in total before the game launched. For Wilds, they launched a lot more content than just 3 trailers. A lot before the game launched. They had multiple gameplay showcases. They had new weapon showcases for every single weapon. They had like the basic trailers. They had like some cinematic launch trailers as well. They did a lot. There was a lot of stuff before Wilds launched, not just 3 trailers. Yeah, that run went quite good for me. The only thing I did was when he transitioned, I missed the offset. And then I missed a couple of hits because of the knockdowns there. And the KO came at a bit of an odd time. But actually, I don't think it mattered too much. We'll get Boost Bracer Showcase at least. Yeah, they'll probably do a breakdown for the Boost Bracer. That's either that or they just do show what the Boost Bracer is going to do with each individual weapon. That's probably what they'll do. And then maybe they'll do like a Boost Bracer talk once they've shown all the weapons. Because if they do a Boost Bracer Showcase, they've already shown off all the new weapons and things that you can do. So I imagine it will be, they'll do what they normally do. Like 1 week, a weapon dedicated for each week. So they'll probably start with Greatsword and showcase the Boost Bracer on that. We're all coping way too hard. I mean, what else can we do? All we've got to go on is how Capcom do their promotional campaigns in the past. Unless they've got an entirely new team for advertisement and promotions, which, to my knowledge, they do not. It's going to be the same standard affair that we usually get. I don't think they'll change it up. And also, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They were still able to sell 10 million units of Wilds, despite all of its shortcomings, because of the promotional campaign they did for it. You can't wait for Kezu Showcase at Gamescom. I mean, Kezu would work. They've got all the assets for Kezu as well. They've literally got the rig. They've got the animation data. Why not, right? Kezu would be one of the easiest things for them to implement because he's already in the engine. Any of the monsters from Sunbreak would be very easy, relatively, for them to bring back in this game. Because it's in the RE engine. So, yeah. Do you remember how the Charge Blade was moving in Rise? Yeah, like I said, I think we'll get a lot of those moves back with the Boost Bracer. I think the Boost Bracer is probably going to behave a little bit like the Wire Bug. What, you wouldn't be happy if they bring back Kezu? I can see them bringing back Kezu. Funnily enough, Kezu's one of the few monsters that actually works in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Like, there's already space for him to crawl around on the ceilings. Yeah. Giganox over Kezu. They're 2 completely different monsters. Giganox isn't an early game Thunder Wyvern. He's a Poison and Sleep Wyvern. And he's also mid-game. Giganox is mid-game. Right, what do you want to do next? What do you fancy? Yeah, they could do Red Kezu, that's true. Yeah. Bring both. I think Giganox is less likely, but it's possible. The only reason I say Giganox is less likely is because we already kind of have a mid-game poison monster, Rompopolo. He's already fulfilling that role. We don't have an early game Thunder monster. So Kezu kind of feels like, yeah, it could happen. Because we don't, yeah. Because obviously you got Raidao and Folger Anjanath. Get Kezu and Shrouded Nasilla. Yeah, I think Shrouded Nasilla is probably a given. Definitely. As like an early game thingy. Do you want to do Juddo's Gog? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Spin the wheel. I'll do the wheel spin after the Gog. Let me help with Gog. What you've got to do, Juddo, is pay very close attention to where we're attacking, okay? You want to be attacking exactly where we are. If you see yourself attacking GOG and you're attacking a different spot to where we're at, just reposition yourself and come attack where we are. Because we've all got to work together to try and knock him down. Every little bit of damage helps. Because it's hard to do it with like 3 people. It's possible, but it's hard to do it with 3 people. It's a lot easier with all 4 of us working together. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I mean, actually, I could spin the wheel now, and then we can just do whatever it lands on after the GOG. That's fine. This is for, who's it for? For the fish. I'm shooting the gun, and I'll do the middle wire. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Juddo, just stay with Kate then and attack the arm the whole time. 200,000 for Le Fiche. Ooh, not bad at all. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Search for Le Fiche. Nice. Almost a jackpot. Takes you up to 1.43 million on the renown. Lovely jubbly. You guys know you can check your renown, right? If you type in !" renown in chat, it'll tell you how much renown you have. It's funny because I made that system like, goddamn, like a couple of weeks into streaming, like really early on in my, I made it. It's still there. You suck at renown budgeting. You spent over half of it on the ticket giveaways. I mean, that's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. The ticket giveaways also help keep the, they help keep everything dynamic. Like the leaderboards, because, you know, people that earn a lot of it can spend it, and then, you know, people that want to save up, they can stay on the leaderboards. Rompopolo deserves some new movesets. Yeah, I mean, 10-star Rompopolo is awesome, so I think all they have to do for Rompopolo, or not even for Rompopolo, if they make it so that you can kind of spam out guards, like perfect guards, Rompopolo becomes way better. One of the only issues is you can get like guard locked with them. Kind of sucks. Nice, well played. Juddo, you got it, man. Stick on this wing. We should get a knockdown chain going. What the hell? Why did he do that? Why is my camera messing up? Shit. Is that enough? Have we done enough? Should be good, right? Yeah, we've done enough. Same again, Juddo. Stick with us.
こちらに利用できそうなものがある。状況に応じて上がってきてくれ。
bro, mid. So giant. What God? He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He eats all of his broccoli and greens. If you want to grow up big and strong, you better eat all your broccoli. Shit. Might need a cheeky dust from someone here. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you for the cheeky dust. Oh, what the hell? Okay, now I'm cheeky dusting. Fire the laser. I'm a firing my laser. Should be done, right? Do enough? Yeah, we did. Excellent. Watch out for all that GOG oil, though. Hit me. Nice. Does changing the angle even matter? Yes. Yeah, you can miss. Don't ask me how I know. And full power, let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready for God? Seeing those big like 1300s, always satisfying, man, I tell you. Takes me back to Sunbreak. I'm out of coalescence. It ran out. That's all we got. G. Nice. GG. Tyrant, dude, thank you for the 355 stream streak. What a legend. Oh my dude, 10 more days, mate. 10 more days. It will have been a year. A whole year of Twas, brother. GG, thank you. You're welcome, Juddo. Well played, dude. Well played. Nice. Da-da-dum. Dum-da-dum. I want to listen to the music on this one. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. You don't stream 7 days a week. No, that's streams. Yeah, no, I know. 365 streams is 365 days. Isn't it? That's a whole year's worth of streams. Like, you could watch a stream for every single day of a year. Like, bank to bank to bank to bank to bank. 365. You're at 380 tomorrow? Dude, no, coming up on the big 400. Congratulations, Juddo, on getting your assigned GOG done. Well done, lad. That went pretty good. That was smooth. You find it crazy that your watch hours are now on par with your Steam games. Well, for this stream, it's community, innit? You're like part of the TBD family. When you're part of a community, it's like, it's easy. Easy time. Because you like enjoy hanging out, chilling, listening, whatever. And waiting with all of us. Because, I mean, we all want Monster Hunter together. We're all in the same boat. People that really care about Monster Hunter are feeling it right now, you know? If you really give a damn about this game, it's like, this is going to be the most painful wait for a Monster Hunter we've ever had. Other than since, you know, back in the day when you didn't actually know if you were getting Monster Hunter at all because, you know, the launch might have been a Japanese-only game. You still need GOG? We could do some more GOG. I mean, he'll need the parts. We could help him do a few. Gonna have 540 might seeds. Yes. That's what we want to see. Finally got a generous stack. You need the parts, but you're switching back to PC tomorrow. Oh, okay. Nice. Do you want to do one, or we can do res to 300? Yeah. Okay, if res wants to do it, we can do another one. You're down. It's up to you. Well, what do you want to do? You want to do the GOG? Kate, you want to post it? You don't really use any of the features on Twitch. What can you do with your Twas coins? Twas coins. Save them. Wait until the new gacha comes out and you can get yourself the gacha. I need to wait for it to come out in Japan. And then we'll have that. That's the big thing. If you haven't done that on my channel yet and got your gacha, then that's the big thing to save up and go for. How much is the gacha? 100,000 Twas coins. Yeah. But once you've done that, you can spend it on whatever you like. Because it's only one gacha per person. If you've already got the gacha, then yeah. Best trade, you traded your Malzeno for the Cammy figure. You did? Nice. Do you send the gachas out? No. Bloody hell, they're like £30 a figurine. I can't send them out. But you get your name on it. We do a little celebration of you in the channel, you know. For saving up all the points. Stream becomes about you for like 15 minutes. And then we pop your name on the figure, and I've got the names of all of the loyal viewers on all the figures. Bloody hell, if I did that, I really would be bankrupt. If I was rich, sure. But I'd probably have to make it like 300,000 renown or something. Broke by design. Yeah, dude, bloody hell. What I really want is for them to do the Magic the Gathering Monster Hunter. We need the Magic the Gathering Monster Hunter cards, because you know I'm going to buy them. And we will do that for, like, gachas. Could do a donation amount, or no, it's too much fuss, man. Too much. I don't have time to be going and posting bloody figurines all over the fucking world, and then dealing with them not showing up, and then people going, "Where's my figurine?" and then chasing up the fucking post office. Nah, bugger that. It's fine. Just do the points. Get the gacha. If you wanna get the figures, my best advice to you: order them from Japan yourself. Wait a few months, they'll come to you. That's the best thing you can do. Oh, okay, decent. Nice one played. Oh shit. Whoops. Mistakes were made on my end. Don't know how I didn't get red there. Thought I did enough hits. Would you send me my Shigaru if you're rich? Dude, if I get rich, I can hire someone else to post them all out to people. I can pay Kate, like, I don't know, like $1,000 or something to manage it all over the Discord. She can chase up everyone's addresses, send them to me, and then I can pay someone else to post them. Oh shit, whoops. I don't get that guard point. If you want to buy the figurines, Phantom Brawlers has a shop in the UK. He sells them. You can buy them if you want them. He put the link on the Discord a while back. Holding circle there. I don't know why I didn't get my extra hits. That's weird. Kinda need those to get the knockdown. Shit. Fire in the hole. Hit me, Gogma. Thank you. You're nothing if not consistent. Consistency is key, especially in Monster Hunter. Unless you're consistently fainting and consistently making shit builds, or consistently mounting at the start of the quest, or consistently drinking mega potions instead of max potions and dust of life. In that case, maybe don't be so consistent on those things. But everything else, consistent. What the fuck? Don't you fucking screw me, game. Don't you do this to me. There we go. Not this consistency he's talking about. I don't know. I'm playing Monster Hunter. We're talking about Monster Hunter. GOG, fight back. No, GOG. Don't fight back, lad. Dude, your wishes for him to fight back almost came true. The hell? Wait, where's Juddo? Oh no, Juddo is there, yeah. I thought I couldn't see him for a second. Those are some big numbers. Your spin to win only hits around 60. What, on this? Your build's wrong. Yeah, if you're only hitting 60s, you got to redo your build. If you're in the lobby, you can inspect my build. Just copy it. If you have the same build as this, you will literally do the same damage. The most important thing that people always do wrong is when they do their element charge blades, they don't get 4 element on the reinforcement bonus. So you got to make sure you get the 4 element. That's very important. The sharpness doesn't matter that much. I mean, it's if you get it, it's excellent, but it's the element. That's where the damage is coming from. And your element doesn't... You know, I can drop to green sharpness. My element damage isn't going to change. You're there? I know, dude. I couldn't see you in the chaos. What's better, Gore or GOG Charge Blade? GOG, dude. You kidding me? GOG. Gore's not even close, brother. Not even close. I've got 816 base element on this thing. Let's have a look at Gore. You ready? That's base element. 250 base. And it's impact file as well. You mean for skills? Oh, I thought you meant the charge blade. You said Gore or GOG charge blade. You didn't say anything about skills. You got Gore. Because Gore lets you get a secondary coalescence activation. But I think for casual play, GOG's good. But if you're doing a speed run, you want Gore, because you probably get an extra 20 seconds of coalescence. Somewhere in that region. You love the way that I play the game? Cheers, Mohammed. Thank you, man. Thank you for the heart as well. GOG's getting that Teostra treatment. Yeah, pretty much. It's getting farmed, bro. That's the fastest you've ever done a GOG. On PC, your fastest was 13 minutes. Oh, trust me. As you get better and better builds, we'll do it faster and faster. Once you get some build upgrades, we'll knock down chain him easier and kill him quicker. Yeah, you got to do your GOG rolls. I mean, you might as well roll your 4 element 1 sharpness dragon dual blades right now, because that'll, no matter what you roll, you're going to get an upgrade. So you might as well do that straight away. You're a charge blade main? You are? Dude, nice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Charge blade's the best melee weapon on this fight. It's very good. Both are good. Gore on the weapon gives better coalescence uptime. Yeah. You lose 10%, but you gain more uptime on the 30%. That's why it's good to have the gore. And you get the affinity, so you get a little bit of a boost to your physical attacks as well. Your build is good, but even the best of builds can't save your friend's skill issues. If all of you have a good build and you just work together, then you'll have a much better time of it. And if your friend has skill issues, just bring Dust to Life. Simple. Dust to Life can overcome many skill issues. Yeah, Cheeky Dust. Dust to Life, Gloam Grass, and Godbug. So you can craft them. Bring 12 of those, you're good. What focus for your Dragon Element Dual Blades? Element, brother. Twas always brings the dusts. Always bring a dust. Everyone should bring dust, because you never know when you're going to have a bad quest and someone's going to save your life, because, you know, you need a dust. Yeah, do element focus. See what you get. At the moment, just so long as you get a couple of EXs, you're good. So that's what you want to aim for now. But anything you get is going to be an upgrade on your weapon. Anything you get. What's a good weapon to learn? You play 200 hours of Insect Glaive, but you feel there are better DPS options. I mean, IG is one of the higher DPS weapons in the game. I feel like from Insect Glaive, you've got a couple of options. If you like the offset on IG, you could play Hammer. But I feel like a natural progression would be to Dual Blades. And then from Dual Blades, you can kind of go to Sword and Shield. Or you can go to Bow because of like stamina management and stuff. So, yeah, maybe either Bow or Dual Blades. I'm relieved of wire duty. You don't need me on wire duty? Okay. You want me on DPS, yeah? Alright, I'm on DPS. Sounds good to me. Do you want me to fire the laser still? You were told that you must prostrate yourself before the mods and offer your goodwill. Prostrate yourself before the mods? Yeah, the mods love a bit of prostration, that's for sure. They love a bit of that. Yeah, stroke their egos. Oh dear. Not enough materials to Gogma reinforce. Cost 6,000 points, which you're nowhere near. Wait, what? Nani? Huh? Okay, fair enough. I'm confused. You read that as prostate. No, that's something very different. Prostrate and prostate are two bloody... No. Nice. Maybe RNG's a little bit rough there, but... Okay, nice. Boom. You need gamma tickets? What's that for? For the transmog. Oh, you're collecting the for layered, yeah? One, two, three. And... Fabiusa! Fabius is usually on the other wing. It's not that often I see him over it. Look at him go! Go on, Fabius. Have it. GG. Have you seen the video of the guy soloing GOG with the insect glaive? You got discouraged. It's not my game, clearly. I've seen a lot of solos with a lot of weapons. Which one? Which one? You got discouraged? It's not your game? Do you have a Discord? I do, dude. Yeah, Discord is on Twitch if you want to join. Whee. The damage for the dragon element is unbelievable. Yeah, you gotta bring dragon. You gotta bring dragon. It's too good to not bring. Ah, lovely jubbly. I'm just thinking literally about War Dogs, man. I'm so looking forward to playing that this weekend. I can't wait. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's as good as it looks. It looks so good. I am desperate for a new game to play. I have been enjoying playing Sand Raiders of Sophie, though, with Albao and War. But I swear that we've been playing that. We've had no PvP. Every single game we play, we don't even see another walker. We don't even see another player when we're raiding. Crazy. I need like some quick dopamine fix. You gotta go brew a coffee? It's not quite tea time for me yet. Are you aware of the GTA 6 leaks? I heard about them, but I haven't watched them. Yeah, I not watched about them. I haven't watched them. You gonna skedaddle? Yeah, take care, Jado. Dude, have a lovely jubbly one. You notice you're a tea connoisseur. Do you drink it sweetened? Nah, I drink too much tea to put sugar or honey or sweetener or anything in it. No, just regular tea. Nice. Lovely. Oh, that's good RNG right there. Nice, we've got Fabius helping us. Fabius Summer! That's rough. That's bad RNG. Ouch. Oh, good recovery though. Only thing is I'm behind on my charge here. It's going to restock. Perfect knockdown time. I'm going to go fire. He's a bit far away there. That ain't gonna hit. So angle, fire. Shit, I fucked up. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Whatever. Nice. Oh, dude, we got Kai and Fabius on this wing. Come on. AI actually doing some work here. Nadia's shooting the head. Oh, no, no, no. Nadia's shooting the wing too now. Dude, everyone's on the wing. Going crazy for it. Nice. I'll never say no to the surplus Gogma materials, I'll tell you that. Good stuff. He got you with it too? Who got what with what? What are you guys farming? The HUD beamed you from across the map. What Arch-Tempered Jihad? The Jihad. Jihad. Arch-Tempered Jihad. God damn, bro. Fucking hell. Jihad. Jihad. Oh, man. You've been watching my stream since World. You have done, Espada? Nice, dude. Nice. Well, I'm glad you still enjoy the streams, dude. Another one. Many, many gogs. You're kind of a newbie. Everyone is until they're not. Everyone is until they're not. And the many gyats. Many gyats of whose? Who's got many gyats? Jin? If you're having a rough time on Jin, make sure you bring trap tools, thunderbug capacitors, and shock traps for the final phase. And trap lock him. But make sure, like, if it's your turn to cycle in on the trap, if you see a tempered wound spawn on the legs, get that instead first. Do a bit more damage, and then just remember that you're on trap cycle, and everyone put flash pods in. If you use flash pods on the finale, you can stop him from doing ultimates and everything. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Lovely, perfect RNG. Easy knockdown. Coalescence is activated. Oh, he missed me, damn it. Come on. Your character's very pretty. You strove to make your character an absolute abomination. It's not Dark Souls. It's Monster Hunter. What the hell? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. I wasn't expecting that. That took me off guard. Got a quick knockdown. Shit. Shit, what am I doing? Sorry. Whatever. Messed up again, man. Yeah, I'll have to do. It's not ideal, but I need to get hit by something. Cheers. Fuck that up. I didn't get red. I thought I was gonna get red on the combo, but I didn't pick it up, unfortunately. I don't know why. I mean, I should have done it. Should have been good. Kind of sus the day that Studi disappeared and Andre actually showed up. I genuinely don't think Studi's playing the game anymore. So what happened was, Kate's got her community. And when Studi left, Kate and I realized, well, Studi, Kate, and I are doing all the help for hunters. So we got Rez, we got Reagan, we got Andre, we got, who else? Like a couple of other people as well from Kate's community now play in our lobby. And they do, like, you know, helping and whatnot. The stream streak is the same as Studi. No, Studi's still here. Studi's still here, but he doesn't play. He's taking a break. I genuinely don't think Studi's playing anymore. He watches the stream still, though. I don't know what he's playing instead. You're right, though. I mean, I'm a bit suspicious of that too, but I don't think it is Studi, because Studi didn't have a reason to change his name anymore. Everything was out in the open. So I think he's just literally just taking a break. How you doing, Joker? You got an offensive guard agitator with 3 slots in your box and you can't remember getting it. It's a bloody good talisman to get. Unfortunately, most of the builds that you want offensive guard for use 2-piece Jinderhad, the top and the waist. So you already end up with Agitator 5. But it's still good. Yeah, it's still good. Did Studi cheat or something? So he had a character called Jesus like a year ago that he cheated on. He used to cheat. But then he stopped cheating and started, you know, he made a new account, did Studi. But we didn't know that he was Jesus. And then Kate found out. Well, it wasn't just Kate. There was someone else. I think admin as well found out. And they were like, well, why didn't you just tell us, you know? But then he obviously came out, apologized, said that he used to be on the Jesus account. But he never cheated as Studi. No, not as Studi. But on his previous character, Jesus, yes, he did cheat. Oh, I gotta go get some tea. It's tea time. There you go. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a cuppa.
This was by design.
Okay, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! Okay. What was the time on that? 722. Okay, so A rank. This is so cursed, guys. What the hell, man? Jesus H. Jesus wept, brothers. Oh my goodness. Yes. Rename. Bloody hell, man. What a good use of free will. Amazing. Minnie Mouse, everyone. That is horrific. That is fucking horrible, bro. That is genuinely like hide the kids, man. Oh, dude, I don't want to play as this thing. This is atrocious. Oh crap, I might be dead here. I'm dead. Oh, I think whoa, cancelled him. There you go. There's my first max potion used. Nice. And another KO. Oh, the ledge. Damn it. The ledge screwed us. This run's going a lot better. All right.
This was by design.
Oh. Tease on the brew. How'd you get the ugly helmet? The ugly helmet? You challenge you to find the clip of Studi using auto dodge. No, Studi, we all know you didn't cheat on your Studi character. We know, dude. We know. Dude, Kate always has DPS monitors up. The whole fucking reason, Brow ended up getting caught and you got caught was because you were hunting with me and you, and we saw it. Literally. You were right next to me just using it. And then Brow, Kate was monitoring DPS. And it was like, this is fishy. What's going on here? He had the DPS boost on. And was using auto dodge. Who is Andre if it's not Studi? I have no idea. I don't know. So mad over someone who's moved on and doesn't cheat anymore. Yeah, we forgave Studi. We've forgiven him. He cheated on Jesus years ago. He apologized to everybody. Hasn't cheated since. Alright, yeah. Forgive and forget. You're playing with someone 24/7 and you don't even know who the guy is in chat. Andre, I have no idea. There's a lot of people. I don't know who Ray is. I don't really know who Rez is. Who else do I not know? There's a lot of people I've been playing with recently who are new in the thing. And I'm not 100% sure who they are necessarily. I'm guessing Ray is Reagan in chat. Maybe? I don't actually know. Are they still here? Reiku. Is there a Reiku in chat? I think there is. So Reiku's quite new. I think that's one of Kate's friends. Rez is one of Kate's friends. Andre's one of Kate's friends. And there's another one. There's a Ray. R-A-Y. I think that's one of Kate's friends. And there's somebody else as well who I'm forgetting about. Who's also relatively new. Reagan is Reagan. Oh yeah, Reagan's Reagan, yeah. But there's more people than that. You're Reiku, yeah. I was gonna say I like, yeah. Obviously I know who Saber is, know who Kate is. Know who Rockness is. I'd say relatively new. I think Rez maybe been playing like a month. About. Something like that. Same with Reagan. Maybe about a month with Reagan in the chat. Right, what do you guys want to do now? What do you fancy? There's Rez. There you go. You played in this lobby for a long time. Yeah, it's been a while, but I mean relatively new. Again, when I say you're new, you have to remember I've been streaming 10 years. You haven't been here for like 3 years, like Kate has, for example, or 5 years, like War has, or eight years, like Amaral has. So when I say people are new, it's all relative. You're always lurking. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. When I say new, it's not like, oh, you started a week ago, because again, for me, anyone who's been watching the stream for less than a year, I always consider them relatively new to the community. But that's just because the community's been going for so long. Yeah. You be talking about them OGs. Them OGs, yeah. For me, a lot of the OGs, like, we go way back. Like, we're talking way back. Even before Kate was here on the channel. You got, like, Wolfie, Moonshade, Umaru, Piff Puff, Ahoy. You got Blue and Black Rose Gamer. You got, oh, man, who else? It's like so many people. How you doing, Twas? Yeah, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. I'm just brewing some tea. I'm chilling. You missed Wolfie? I have no idea what happened to him. It was Wolfie, Moonshade, and Umaru. They were like my OG. When we first started doing Help for Hunters, that was the group. We would help people, you know. So yeah, but I have no idea what happened to them. Yeah, Wolf Chunks, Moonshade, and Umaru. One day Moonshade just wasn't here. Messaged them, never got a message back. No idea what happened to Moonshade. Umaru, same thing. One day they just weren't here anymore. I messaged them. They used to run the Steam page, but I don't know what happened. So her and Moonshade, she left as well. And then Wolfie had to stop. I think he had work. And he was still watching the stream for a little bit, but then after a while, he stopped showing up in the stream again. Yeah, but I think he got himself like a good job or something, so he's busy with that. But I never see him in the chat anymore. You don't see Clark in the lobbies? I haven't seen Clark in a long time. Like I said, there's so many people that I don't see anymore. Not as much since World, I just don't see them. There was so many people that from the World days that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there could be any number of reasons. Some people just got busy, you know, got work and that. Some people I don't think liked Wilds. Like, you know, like Sif, for example, and Kage. Like, I don't think they're that big on this game. We used to see them, like, all the time. They used to come and help. And then... oh, man. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. But then you've got other people who I don't know. Like, one day they just stopped. And I don't know if it's because they stopped liking Monster Hunter or they didn't like Wilds or what the reason was. They just literally, like, sometimes people just disappear, you know? They're here one day, they're like a prominent member of the community, always chatting, chilling, we're hunting, and then the next day they're just not here. And I never know I never find out what happens to them. Small Boober, thank you for the follow. You have to enjoy the small Boober as much as the big Boober. Cheers, man. Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. All the booba are great because they're attached to women. Men can have booba too. Bro, what are these usernames today? Classics, mate. Classics. You've been playing for less than 1 month. You're pretty new, but on Final Fantasy 14 Online and Path of Exile 1 and 2 Diablo, you're an old mentor for like 15 years. Yeah. And you exactly, and you know, because obviously if you're experienced in those games, you know the difference. When you've been playing a game for like 20 years, 15 years, like you and I have, so you for your Final Fantasy, me for Monster Hunter, there's a big, like, there's that big knowledge gap, and catching up, the only way to catch up is to learn from other people, right? You gotta, the people that have, like, so for example, if I started Final Fantasy 14, right, I'd go straight to someone like you. I'd defer to you on as many things as I possibly can to catch myself up, expedite the process of getting better at the game, and then try and absorb as much information as I can. I don't even know what I'm cooking tonight for dinner. I'm already thinking about food. Find a clip of your Studi character cheating and then talk to you. You won't find a clip of Studi cheating. If we would have suspected Studi of being Jesus if he had been cheating. But the thing was, Studi was clean the whole time. Not a single suspicious bit of gameplay. No cheats. No DPS out of the ordinary. Nothing. Nothing. And we find cheaters. Trust. Just the other day, Kate found a cheater. Just the other day, Kate found another one. From footage that was getting posted. People, we like, even go as far as to like find cheats that aren't even in our community. When we're watching other content, you can spot them. You had another account that had like 30,000 points here called Majin Booba. Oh, I remember Majin Booba, yeah. Yeah. You were always down to play on World, and you've helped me with the builds and other things. It was pretty cool. I remembered your name today. Was curious if you were still streaming. I'm glad that you are. Keep up the good work. Yeah. I remember you as Majin Booba. I remember, dude. Yeah. I can't give you your channel points back, though. That I can't do. Twitch doesn't let you give channel points. I could give, like, renown and stuff, but not channel points. You've been watching your shows here on YouTube and learning a lot, but for now, I can't get people to help me kill Gog Mazius. Gog? If you're struggling with Gog, then, I mean, you can join the lobby. We might be able to help you. I always check builds first, because first things what I want to do is, because I have a rule, I help, I don't carry. So, if you need help, and your builds or something's not quite ready, your gear or your inventory, I'd rather help you farm up the stuff to get you in a position. It's like, I can go and get the fish for you, you know, that's not a problem. But I'd rather, like, teach you how to use the net and the fishing rod first. I'm not saying that that's the case with you, but a lot of players, like, they don't want to do the fishing themselves. They just want to let someone else do it for them. But I'm not about that. I'd rather, like, help and teach people so that they can go off and help and teach other people and so on and so forth. That's how you end up with a whole community of goated players, like, is by making sure everyone has the best gear and that. Did you watch any of the Dust Blood previews? I saw some gameplay. It was all PvP stuff that I saw. Unlock an audio. Oh, there you go, Dark Messenger. Well, I don't know if Albao's here, but Albao's got a load of audios that he's been making on the Discord, I think. If not, send me a non-licensed 30-second audio clip that you want to play. Or you can make one from the stream. A lot of people like make clips from the stream and then turn them into MP3s. But yeah, let me know. Let me know what you want and I'll add it to the stream. My build's not ready. I understand. That's the way to do it. Yeah, you want to get your build ready first. Yeah. And then start farming GOG. Yeah, so for example, Juddo got to HR 136. At that point, his build was ready. He had a good weapon, he had good armor, he had all the decorations, he upgraded everything. He was good to go. That's why we were helping Juddo earlier with it. And he spent his time, you know, getting ready. But that's what you want. Always, because GOG should be one of the last things that you do. You get your build ready for GOG, and then after that, you kind of probably do the last couple of Arch-Tempered monsters. Arch-Tempered Arkveld and that. Yeah. Study, you're still using an account that you've cheated on. You should have been banned anyway. Well, we banned Jesus. We banned Jesus. We banned him. We blocked him. Study's a new account. It's not the same one. If it was the same account, then I wouldn't have even been able to play with him. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? I don't think if you change the name, it's like you don't block them. But we did ban him. So, yeah. Steve. I need to go grab my tea and then yeah. There's no need to prolong the drama. Yeah, no, we all got over it. I don't know what the issue is. Studi already apologized. He said sorry to all of you on the Discord. He apologized. He apologized as Jesus, and then he apologized again as Studi. And we're forgiving him. I don't know why anyone else would be more riled up than... Like, can I just point out, I was the one, Kate was the one, we were the ones that were most affected by it, because all of our speedrun times that we did back with Jesus all got invalidated. Because he had been cheating on our runs. So, if we can forgive him, then you guys should be able to too. Because your speedrun times were not negatively impacted by it. So, all of our shit got invalidated, basically. And we're able to forgive. So, if we can rise above it, then you guys should be able to too, right? Because it's not like it directly affected you. You guys didn't lose all of your times and, you know, all of that. You weren't the ones that were playing with it every day. So yeah, if we can forgive, then why can't you guys? Didn't impact you negatively. I'll play some Lance. Nice. You're full of hate. Corn took me over. That was why we were all so annoyed at Studi originally as Jesus. Because he was genuinely a good player. But like, there was no reason for him to be cheating. And he knew it as well. He was like, it was stupid. That's why he apologized. Because he was like, yeah, it was dumb. And then he spent all that time getting better and better at the game. Like genuinely getting better and not using cheats. So Studi's not playing anymore. Not for the time being. He said he's going to come back when the DLC or before the DLC. He's taking a break. Your DPS was always mid. Why is Capcom don't do open world like Final Fantasy 14 Online? Monster Hunter is an open world. It is. It's open world. You can walk through every single map. They're all interconnected. Every single thing. It just spawns you on one particular map when you go on a hunt. Yeah. The only thing we don't have is you don't have to track monsters between areas. That's one thing that we don't have at the moment. But they might add that with the DLC. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my tea. All right. Right. I'm ready. Let's boogie. This is what happens when there's no Monster Hunter content. The hunters are getting livid. Dude, just remember that other day that was coming around. That guy that was accusing bloody Viseri, a Cantor X, Sarah Symmetry, fucking... Who is it? Someone else as well. Team Darkside. He was like, oh, they're all cheaters. And he was that was a content creator that was doing that. Remember Monster Hunter Samir? How the hell did I catch that? Didn't hit shit though. No. Nice. Oh, good offset. The only problem with the Lance counter is... Oh, hello. Dude, I can't for the life of me work out where the bloody hell he's going. Oh, no, shit, no! Dude, I was trying to get the wound to save you. Trap went down. The flinch, bro. Oh. You're having dreams of Warframe? That's a good job you're enjoying it. It's always nice when you find another game off of your main game that you like really like, you know. And most people I know went to Final Fantasy 14 when you know, when they didn't like Wilds. That's where they all went to. Oh no, I think a couple of people went to Path of Exile actually. Yeah. Because there's a lot to do in those games. Again, very high skill ceiling, lots of mastery. I think those are like the two most popular games that Monster Hunter gamers... Oh, come on, you didn't go for me. Go and play when they're not playing Monster Hunter. GG. How you doing, Paybon? Yeah, doing good, dude. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Top DPS means goated player, I guess. W mindset. Bro, I'm usually the bottom DPS. I'm clearly dog shit. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of my own fault some of the times. Are you going to play the new Fable game on February 2027? No, not likely. I'm expecting Monster Hunter to come out in February 2027. I watched the gameplay showcase for it, though. Looks like Fable. Yeah. I must admit the combat didn't impress me much, but the system of, like, you know, hiring people and going around and buying property, like, that looked awesome. That looked really good. But the combat looked very floaty and lacked weight, and yeah, they definitely got to improve the combat, I think. That did not look great. But the other aspects, like the, you know, talking to people, engaging, hiring, like doing things for people, and then they end up getting, like, being more favorable towards you. And then every single town has unique NPCs and you can influence them, and that's Fable right there. That's pretty good. Used to think Wilds was a grind, but Warframe just walks over it with no effort. It was because the game's been out for almost, what, 14 years now? How old is Warframe? I think it came out with a PS4, didn't it? It's 15, yeah. I remember it launched with a thingy. Might be time to try some modded quests. It is tempting, Bar. It is tempting. But I'm very much sticking to no mods until the game is done. When the game's done, I'll jump on some mods. But because we've still got the update coming out, I don't want to do modded content. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It's going to be a long time, but I don't mind. That's what I did with World. I did that with World. I did that with Sunbreak as well. In fact, the only mod I think I got for Sunbreak was in Rise. I got the Foresight/Fix mod. Because when the game came out, the Foresight/ was broken. It literally, like, it was so bad. There was a mod to fix it. So I got the Foresight/Fix mod. And that was good. Did I have any other mods on Sunbreak? Nah. Were there any mods in Sunbreak, actually? No, I used mods in Rise. There was a lot of, like, fix mods. There was a frame rate stutter fix mod as well that I had to get for Rise on the PC. But the best one in base Rise was the Foresight/Fix mod. And then, thankfully, they fixed the Foresight/ in Sunbreak. So I didn't have to run the mod anymore. Oh, that was the other one I used, the slow-mo kill cam mod. That was sick. Slow-mo kill cam mod. I loved that one. Yeah, that was good. Right, what do you want to do? What's next? Summons from the land beyond. I mean, I could go help with that. I've got a thunder build on. Your favorite mods are the version R body. Nah, I haven't heard of it. I didn't really use any cosmetic mods. I was mostly on the my favorite mods of all time were the quest mods and the monster mods for what's it called? For Iceborne. They were awesome, man. They were so good. Have you ever played any Monster Hunter clones? Yes. I played Godfall when that came out. That was they based a lot of that on Monster Hunter. I played Dauntless when that came out. Wasn't a big fan of it. And I God Eater I've tried, but apparently I haven't played the best God Eater. Walt was telling me like the other day there's one that I need to play, and he's been playing that and enjoying it. And then what else? I know there's another Monster Hunter clone I played. Can't think off the top of my head. Oh, Soul Sacrifice. That was it. On the PlayStation Vita. Yeah, that was the other one. With the new technology nowadays, and games are not going to take so many years, I'm always watching Xbox news. The devs are super smart. Oh, yeah, you have to. Play Wild Arts. It didn't run on my PC. Someone bought it for me, but it ran so badly. I was getting like freaking 20 FPS, so I couldn't play it. Oh, okay. What? Brother. I counted that. That should have been good. It's like somehow the hitbox missed me, and then when my counter was over, then it decided to hit me. Oh, he's limping. Camping. There you go, nice. GG. When you played the God Eater, was it on the PSP, yeah. I haven't played it on the PC. So I played Soul Sacrifice on the PS Vita, God Eater on the PSP, obviously Monster Hunter on the PSP, and Godfall I played on the PC. And then Dauntless I played on PC as well. Those are all the Monster Hunter likes. I don't think there's any other ones that I played. Not off the top of my head. Maybe there is that I just can't remember. Crit status, blast attack, stun resistance 3. I mean, if they buff crit status and blast attack, sure. Dauntless, man. I was never big on it. But when they messed it up, I still felt bad for the people that liked it. That sucked. Any idea if the new DLC is going to improve the quality of the game? I mean, it should do. Yeah, there's never been a G-rank version of Monster Hunter that's been worse than the base game. There have been updates that have made the game worse, but not the expansion. Usually the expansion is just a straight up better experience. There are elements that sometimes are a downgrade. So maybe they nerf some weapons or introduce a bug or put something like the clutch claw in that kind of fucks with the combat. But generally speaking, like, nah, it's usually an upgrade. Like, it's usually more fun. I would be very surprised if Ascendance isn't more enjoyable than the base game. Yeah, I would be quite shocked. I'd be like, The only thing I think that could do that is the boost bracer, if it's not very good. But it looks good, so we'll have to see. But the only thing that always makes me nervous is the clutch claw looked good. But then it ruined the pacing. It made the game... Yeah, it's just... it wasn't right, man. That's one of the reasons why I love Wilds and Sunbreak combat so much, is there's nothing breaking it up that much. I guess you do have the focus strikes, but the focus strikes aren't as bad as the clutch claw. They're still kind of buggy and not great, but the clutch claw was worse, in my opinion. Boost bracer doesn't seem to have any flaws or CC. Again, time will tell. We just don't know enough about it yet. They could make it so that the boost bracer is super OP, and the only way to charge it up is by doing focus strikes or something like that. That would kind of suck. Like, that would be like, oh, okay. That wouldn't be good, because then you've tied, like, the highest DPS to that, and now everyone's competing for... Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I need to know more about it, because there's a lot of ways that the boost bracer could be annoying. But like I said, it looks good. So again, I'm crossing my fingers and just hoping it's good fun and we don't have to rely on it, and it doesn't replace the normal combat that we have. Because at the moment, I'm very happy with Wild's combat. If they add some moves and improve some of the weapons that have a couple of like shortcomings, then yeah, I'll be pretty happy. Right, what do you guys want to do? What do you fancy? Use the slinger ammo as a boost fluid. Trust it. The only problem with that is his monsters don't drop slinger pods anymore like they used to. Well, some of them still do, but very few. Do you like Pokemon? Nah, I'm not that big on it. I used to as a kid. I had when it first came out, I had Pokemon Blue and then Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Silver. And I enjoyed them, but yeah, beyond that, like, I did play 3rd gen, but I just sort of went off it. I was like, not for me anymore. By the time 3rd gen came out, it was like, I think the PSP was coming out. So I was busy on my PSP playing like Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. Or at least that's when I got my Game Boy Advance. I got my Game Boy Advance quite late. Because I remember I really wanted one, but I didn't get one for years. And then by the time I got the Game Boy Advance, yeah, the PSP came out like maybe a couple of years after. And I was just too big on my PS2 and on PC, man. I just wasn't playing it as much. What was I playing at the time with the Game Boy Advance? Jesus. Yeah, because Game Boy Advance happened. I had my PS2. I didn't get the Game Boy Advance at first. I know I wanted one. I remember I had a childminder, and her son had a Game Boy Advance, and it was like, dude, that's awesome. That's really cool. But Pokemon wasn't out when he had it, I don't think. Yeah, just sort of went off of it. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh as well. That was the other thing. Everyone started collecting and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and the playing Yu-Gi-Oh was actually fun, whereas the Pokemon card game wasn't quite as much fun as Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was really, really good. Let me grab a weapon. Interesting. I pressed the... Oh, I don't have my true demon mode. That's why. That's weird. I mean, I thought I had it. I thought I got that. I thought I was going to get that focus strike. Okay. Very nice. Cancel that out. Lovely. Good old mutual hostility too, keeping my peak performance up. Nice. Yeah, what games did I used to play that I went off? Call of Duty, religiously. I loved Call of Duty ever since Call of Duty 2. Just went off of it. I think it was after Black Ops, I was just sort of like, nah. Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 2 I didn't like as much as COD 4. Or World at War. And then Black Ops I didn't quite like as much. Star Wars Battlefront. Like the new Star Wars Battlefronts, I fucking hated them. The EA ones, yeah. Went off of it completely. Nowhere near as good as like the original one. Check on Discord. Okay, yeah. What else? What other games did I go off of? There's a lot of series that I used to play. Doesn't apologize. No, Jesus did apologize on the Discord. What are you guys talking about? Jesus apologized when we found out that he cheated. He apologized straight away. He owned up to it. Initially, we still banned him, but like, you know, we said when he apologized, we said, okay, well, you know, no more runnings. Straight away, like 8 months later. No, he apologized as Jesus, but then Studi, we didn't know was Jesus, did we? The only person that knew apparently was White Walker. He was like, oh, Studi is thingy. I didn't. I had no fucking clue. Why is this sheeping topic still alive? Well, get up, man. You can either accept Studi or just cut. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to hunt with him, guys. If you look, if I forgive him, that's my choice. I'm not gonna do a speed run with him. Obviously, I ain't doing that. But like, if I'm playing with him, again, you guys don't have to. If you don't want to. But like I said, Kate monitors DPS of all of you lot. And we always check footage. You know, when we're playing with people. If we saw him cheating, we 100% it's a ban. What would we think if theoretically a person like that just keeps making more Steam Smurfs? More Steam Smurfs? What's a Smurf? What, like Gargamel? Honestly, you're forgiving him. As long as he didn't cheat on... He never cheated as Studi. Like I said, if he cheated as Studi, we would have fucking banned him. Because again, we're monitoring DPS. The same way that we would ban any of you if we caught you cheating. But at this point in time, as far as I can tell, no one's cheating in the community anymore. For the time being, until someone else comes along and starts cheating again. It'll be a matter of time. Someone will get bored eventually. They'll use some DPS or something, and yeah, it happens. Goat status for real? Andre's your goat? Andre, I don't know who it is. But you guys all seem to think it's Studi. Maybe it is Studi. Maybe he changed his name because people like Siri and that keep, you know, coming at him and not being very nice. I only hope that none of you guys ever decide to, like, make a mistake in life. And then everyone decides to harass you about it and not forgive you. As much as I love Monster Hunter, there are worse things to do in life than fucking cheat at Monster Hunter. It fucking sucks and I don't like it, but it's not something that I can't forgive somebody for. Are you kidding me? Like, of course I can. If someone says they're sorry and apologizes and is like, you know what, I fucked up, my bad, I can apologize. I can take that apology. I can accept it. The only thing I don't like is if someone doesn't apologize. If they're like, nah, it's fine. Like Brow. Brow stays banned. Do you know why Brow stays banned? Because he didn't give a fuck. He cheated. He didn't apologize. He just kept doing it. I bet you to this day he probably still mods and cheats and stuff. Are we still on this? Yeah, because people keep going on about it in chat. So what? I'm not just gonna ignore it. You cheat and apologize. Why do you make another 3 names? Well, he changed his name so he didn't get harassed. That was the initial reason. He didn't want anyone to know that he was still Jesus and he wanted to stay in the community. And he was banned as Jesus. But, like I said, I forgave him. You know? Whatever. There was no reason for him to change his name. He should have just stayed as Jesus. It's fine. We would have forgiven him. I don't know why he changed it. But when he comes back, whatever, you know? Aris is too good with the greatsword, I swear. I hope they buff greatsword just so that for Aris. You need more AT Jindahads? Oh man. Is there anything else that you need other than AT Jin? Anything other than that, or is that all you need? It's the only quest, yeah, but I don't want to join an AT Jin that I'm not hosting, dude. Fuck that. You have your stance on it. We've forgiven people that cheated and falsely accused people of cheating, like Bart and Jesus. Yeah, it's true. Absolutely. There were, yeah, for example, Bart, there were cheating accusations against you. Like, ages ago. And I had to go into all of that. Imagine if I'd just taken those accusations at face value and then never forgiven you. Imagine. Just, like, hypothetically speaking. I know, obviously, you didn't cheat, but, like... just think about that. By the way, Saber cheats. Saber don't bloody cheat. You must be joking. Fucking hell, we would have caught if Saber had cheated. Are you joking? Like, every single day? Cheaters calling other people cheaters is hilarious. People are so burnt out on wilds that they've resorted to attacking each other now for content. I'm not attacking anybody. Like I said, I'm willing to forgive people. At the end of the day, like... so long as you don't do it again. Now, fucking do it again. Fucking test me. Yeah, you'll be permabanned. That's it. My forgiveness. You get 1 token of forgiveness. You get 1. That's it. You don't get a second chance. If you cheat again, it is, you know, strike, you're out. There's no 3 strikes. It's 2. 1 chance. Everyone gets 1. Everyone gets 1. Don't even fucking use it. You shouldn't even need to use the 1. Because you shouldn't be cheating. But I'll forgive you once, you know? I'll be pissed off at you, but I'll get over it. Just like I did with Jesus. If they do cheat and apologize and take accountability, yeah, like a fucking adult. But just don't do it again. Because if you do it again, then it's like, well, you didn't learn anything, did you? You apologized, but you didn't mean it because you went back to cheating. So you're just bullshitting. So at that point, it's like, nah. Brow at least apologized. Yeah, but Brow was doing other shit. He was harassing Kate and other people. That guy was generally being an asshole, right? And then continued to cheat, by the way. Like, it's not like he stopped. He went into other communities where he could cheat. So, what are you going to do? You know? It's not like he apologized and then stopped and then wasn't horrible to people. Imagine if Studi started going, oh, well, fuck all you guys, you pieces of shit. Fuck your mother and you know, I'm going to shit on your grandma's corpse and blah, 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 like all this, that, and the other fucking horrible shit. I'm not saying Brow said that. I'm just giving you an example of what, like how he could have been. And then he went to someone else's community and then just started cheating there. I mean, he could have done that, but he didn't do that. So, yeah. So, Jinderhead? I don't know. Something else. Kate, you want to do some more GOGs? I was kind of enjoying the GOGs. Do you want us to post anything? Yeah, what you got? I don't know, is anything interesting? I do have an interesting quest I can post, actually. But I was kind of saving it for if anyone needed help. I got this. It's like, you know, nothing crazy, but it's kind of fun. Gore with a laggy in the arena. Both weak to fire. And mind's eye on both. Want to do this one? You got ghosted because nobody likes Jin. It's, dude, the problem with Jin is like, it's so long. And you get like, you get one or none tickets either. Like, yeah. The problem is that Capcom didn't balance it correctly for the rewards. I'd be happy to do Jin, but it's just, dude, it's so bad, man. It's just boring. I don't even mind that it's a little bit slower. I think boring's very harsh. But yeah, it's a bit of a slower hunt, but it's just not rewarding. They don't give you anything for it. And I need loot, you know. I know you've already got the Jinderhead armor, right? So I know you don't need it for that. The last phase is slog. The last phase is actually the easiest bit because you just trap lock him. If you stop seeing me in chat, I'm probably banned. Yeah, but you're not going to get banned unless you cheat or like harass people. So don't harass people and don't cheat and you won't get banned. Simple. Just be nice to each other, guys. Just fucking do this. I get it. We're all bored, but like, don't start like being assholes to one another. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We can heal up here. Thank you for the earplugs. Oh no, Gore got me. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should try and deal with Gore first. didn't get my dodge. Who's he going for? Not me. Okay, that's a mount. I guess we'll just let him have it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I didn't even see that coming. No! Whoa! Too close. Oh, my earplugs run out. Ouch. Ugh. Nice one, Blade. Oh, I didn't get him. Why did I only pressed the R1 once there? That shouldn't have happened. Okay. Just. Need to sharpen up, man. And dust. Sharpen up and dust up. Oh shit. Cheers, thank you for the help. Don't even know if I needed it. Nice. GG. Help people until it's Jin. Alright, we'll do a Jinderhad then. Fine. What do you even need it for? I swear you had your Jinderhad armor. Why do you need Jin? That's a fun quest. Yeah, it's good because they're both weak to the same thing. You use the same build for both. To transcend. Ah. Fair enough. Gain your extra 10 defense. Bloody Jin. Right. What am I playing on Jin? Gun Lance. Yeah, I'll play Gun Lance. No point bringing Evasion Mantle. I'll bring Rocksteady for the final phase. Alright, let's go. Come on in. You need tickets, yeah? So we got to do 9-star Jin. I mean, we could do 10-star, but there's no guarantee, is there? They should have made 10 stars give you at least one ticket as well. That way you could just do them instead of the 9 stars. How'd you keep your heals and buffs always stocked up? You put the materials in your inventory. And then it will always automatically get them for you. You want to come help with this one, Saber? You and Bart, and then we can... Alex can join. Come join Alex, let's do it. Oh, the Sylphie's coming. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, come on in, Sylphie. Let's do it. Oh, sorry, Hobo. We need a spot for Alex. Come on, Alex. Get yourself in. Everyone's on Gunlance? Nice. Gunlance crew. That's going to be a problem when it comes to dusting, though. I need to get my food bonus back. Don't, oh, guys, traps. Everyone bring 3 shock traps for the finale. Bring triple traps. I've got to do it myself as well. Everyone on the triple. Don't forget your hot drinks as well. You're last on the trap order, right? Because you're on light bowgun. Yeah. Probably. I think Gunlance... What light bowgun? You bring fire light bowgun, yeah? You might have to go and restock before the last area anyway. Depending on how this goes. Kate, do you restock from area 3 to 4 on fire light bowgun on Jin? I think you do. Can I take a look at your build? Yeah, of course, Rice. What's your in-game name? In-game name, dude? I can have a look. You got the triple traps? Nice. Yeah, I got triple. I got triple. Rice, in-game name? Because I've got to go on the quest. In-game? You always got to give your in-game names, guys, if you want me to check builds. Is it Thrash? Is that you? Who's Rice? Rice Roll? Rice Roll 44. Hello? No? Gone? Damn, I didn't take that long to reply, did I? Shit, okay. Bugger. Well, maybe they'll ask again later. Alright, good luck. Did he dip? Either that or he went to the shit. Take a shit, you know. I don't know. He's not here though, so I can't. I don't know who it is. You're back? Welcome back. You know, if I wasn't blocking that, I would have been hit 100%. Leaving. Alright, nice. We'll do the Reaper strat. Lovely jubbly. I really wish I had freaking Warlord Soul on this weapon. Missed my dodge roll, but oh well. Oops. Oh, nice flinch. Oh, yeah, that was a good time. Oh, shit. That's not good. That sucks. Worst timing there. Anyone gonna dust? Anyone got me? Oh, we're lucky. Oh no, what the hell? Okay, well, there goes Binding Counter up. I do have Binding Counter 2 on this build, so that's going to be pretty good. Unfortunately, it only lasts for what? Binding Counter 2 is like 60 seconds. Alright, I'm going to use a flash here to stop him from like insta-ulting. Might use one trap as well. There we go. One trap's getting used. But that's it. And then I can initiate the traps in final phase if need be. Always on the fucking ledge. Dude, I hate this ledge, man. Ugh. Sure. My brothers and sisters, if I could make a small plea, may we move this beast away from yon ledge. I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well. Is he done? Good. All right, I'll start the trap chain. And then someone go after me. Just keep your eye on tempered wounds, guys. Because I don't know about you, but I've been focusing some tempered zones. Alright, that's both my traps done. So someone else is up now. Because remember I did one in the other area. Nice, well played, well played. That's it, just keep the lockdown going. Keep the lockdown going. I think you're up next, Bart. Gonna have to flash it. You have to pick that up, lad. It missed. You have to pick up that trap. Do it. Ah, lucky. I'm out of flashes. Go, 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 go. Ouch. Trap him, trap him, trap him, trap him. Or flash him, do something. No skull. There you go, nice. Try and get these tempered wounds open. You know, like Bogon, you could take the thing on the head and like help us stun him. that would be good. We can't fucking reach it, bro. We're not leaving it there for entertainment purposes. I literally can't fucking get it, dude. Mount here before he ults. There we go. Nice. Locked him down a little bit. Good. So much more freaking thingy. How the hell did we not open up those tempered wounds? Like, neither of the leg tempered wounds. That's crazy. We were going at it. Well, hopefully you get a bunch of tickets. Did you use a lucky voucher? Always use a lucky voucher on this one because it's long. Why do the ledges exist? Because in 4U they had to give you a way for every weapon to mount. So they introduced ledges so you could like hop off of them and do jumping attacks. And then obviously in World, again, it's like, yeah, they need to give you a way to be able to mount the monster. But the thing is, in this game, it's like, you got the secrets now. So they're, I guess, a little bit less necessary. But you can actually build strategies around them as well in World because you had Airborne gave you a 30% damage boost. So doing like ledges and jump attacks was actually a strategy. But now it's like Airborne's 10% and obviously you can only get 3 skills in your build. So, and jumping, like ledge hopping, kind of sucks. It'd be super cool if these sliding moves and mounts got buffed. Yeah, the mount stuff feels really weak. Honestly, if they made it so that when you do mount attacks, you do a bit more damage, and then if the rest of the team didn't lose damage, then you would want to get a mount. Like, mounts would actually be good again. That's all Capcom. I don't think it would make them OP either, because you barely get them. Your name's Kofkai. Okay, let me have a look. Dragon attack, sonorous attack, dragon element boost, hunting horn. What have we got? Rolls. Attack 4, sharpness boost. Yeah. Ebony Odo, Lord's Favor. Okay. 2 attack, 1 affinity. Affinity focus. My brothers and sisters. If I could make a small plea, dude. May we
don't think you
move
want
this
affinity
beast
focus.
away from yon ledge? I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well. I don't think you want that. I know that's to get like this set of moves. I guess maybe? Agitator 2. You could definitely upgrade this. That's an easy upgrade. But I think this is all good. Like Dragon Attack and Sonorous Attack. That's fine. With Horn Maestro. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay because you get this song. Sure. That's fine. Attack is good. It's a shame you've got the 1 Infinity Effusion on the production bonus. That is a shame. I would... Yeah. The rolls are good. And it doesn't matter about the sharpness because you've got Restore Sharpness, so that's fine. Ebony Odo. Ebony Odo, Lord's Favor. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it works. But I'd definitely upgrade this to level 3. Maximum Might. Max Might for the extra crit on your physical. Because you don't use any stamina. So even though the Dragon Element files aren't critting, like all of your physical hits will. And it adds up, like the extra 30%. The only thing is, how the hell do you fit it in? Counter-Strike's good as well. Like, you can't really get rid of Counter-Strike. Shit. I don't know. I'd have to have a look at my Element Hunting Horn build. Let me have a quick look and see what am I running. I don't think I've got Ebony Odo, sadly, on mine. I think I rolled something else. Is it this one? Yeah, this is my Dragon Element one. This is what I've got. So, Dragon, Attack, Razor Sharp. And then on here, I've got my Horn Maestro. Horn Maestro Attack. I could probably do better than that, to be honest, now. I made this build quite a while ago. And then I think I've just got Gog on here. Yeah, just Gog. Don't have the Lord Soul, but I am using the Ebony bonus. Yeah. Got Udra. And then in terms of, to be honest, I'm not even running the crit, am I? Got the attack here. I ended up doing attack focus. Maybe I should go. Maybe I would go for Counter Strike over Max Might as well, just to boost the files. Do I have 1 level of Counter Strike? I actually don't, but I could put it in. Get rid of like Peak. I think I was playing a different playstyle though. Oh no, this is a Mutual Hostility Hunting Horn. That's why I don't want to get hit with this one for the Counter Strike. I actually don't want to get it up. Yeah. And then I pop the pop the Might Pills off. I could definitely get a better talisman than this, though. I might even have a better one. I mean, Horn Maestro 2 attack is pretty good. Yeah, it's decent. Let me see what I've got. See if I've got an upgrade since then, because this is months ago. I think I made this when GOG came out to use on GOG. I haven't used it in a long, long time. But I remember it being quite good. But it wasn't too bad. Okay, I got Horn Maestro Slugger. That's okay. Oh, there you go, dude. Horn Maestro, that's better. Horn Maestro Attack Counter-Strike. That would get me a level of Counter-Strike in. Not that I can... Oh, dude, that's... Dude, wait, what the hell? That's even better. With a Quick Sheath? That's just an upgrade. Windproof's good on Zoshia. Oh, maybe I was using it on Zoshia. Yeah. But I mean, for general purpose, that is better. Especially with the wide range, having the Quick Sheath is actually kind of cool tech. Gogma, Ebony. Honestly, I don't know. Shockproof, don't need it. Just put Divine Blessing in, I suppose. Sure, why not? You might come to the lobby just to help Alex for the Artian farm. He does always need more Artians. Yeah, I think I'll save this one for now. Yeah, because I think Element File Hunting Horn gets boosted by Burst, doesn't it? It actually works. There's not a lot of skills that work with the files, but yeah. If I remember correctly, Studi told me that Gogma bonus is good, Ebony Odo bonus is good for Ellie Hunting Horn. Yeah. Because I think it does work. The skills that don't work are things like Crit Element doesn't work and a couple other things. It's a weird one. Right, what do you guys want to do? What do you fancy? What do you fancy? Are you testing that build? No. No, I'm not going to use Hunting Horn. It's fine. I was just showing it to someone because, I mean, their build was good. Nothing wrong with it. Just need to upgrade their Agitator Talisman. But, I just wanted to show them an alternative build because, I mean, this is what I've got. I made the build around rolling Gogma. So, yeah, I don't have the Lord Soul. But they've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul on theirs, I think. So, yeah. They could probably get, like, Gogma. Like they could, yeah, they could do. They could run 2-piece Gogma and gain a bit out of that. You get 20%. I think it works, right? Gogma boosts for the element. I think Coalescence doesn't work. It's like a weird one. Zhuwu Lord Soul. Oh, what, to eat the meat and get the raw boost? Yeah, and then you can do Ebony Odo, right? So you do Zhuwu, run the Zhuwu legs, get Ebony Odo, you get Gog, Waist, Ebony Odo, Gauntlets? Is that the build you're talking about, Studi? And then do like Udra top, Udra helmet? Those builds are on the Discord right now. This build should be on the Discord, yeah. Or a build similar to it. This one's a peak performance Hunting Horn build. You get Mutual Hostility 3. Sorry, Mutual Hostility 2. But yeah, this should be on the Discord. How you doing, Kun? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. What is this for Alex? Zenny Farm, you're broke. Zenny Farm, you want Gravios in the arena with lots of orange rewards. That's the best money. You're sorry? Why? What am I gonna play? Me too. Honestly, I might play some more Lance. I was having fun with Lance earlier. Take out the Thunder Lance. Wait a minute. Don't I have Gore Lord Soul on this? Do I seriously just keep forgetting to upgrade my Lance build? I could have sworn I updated it and saved it, but now I'm looking, it's not here. Oh, there it is. No, I did. I just saved it under Anti-Planetus Lance. Cool. No, I did. We're good. Nice. Let's go. You ain't got any Gravios in the arena. I mean, Bart might have some. I know Bart was saving them for money ages ago. I don't know if he still got any, but yeah, he did have some. Who are we spinning this for? For Siri? Here you go, Siri. When making Affinity Focus Greatsword, you still need attack infusion. Oh, what's that? I think that's on 250,000. If you do the Affinity Focus, you have to roll 1 sharpness 4 attack. Otherwise, you end up with less DPS than the attack focus one. So you only do that if you've got the attack, and then you need to get 2 attack EX on that roll. Yeah. So if you that's how you decide. If you don't have that roll, you're better off doing attack focus. You can still get to 95% affinity, but let's say you've got like 1 affinity, 2 attack, 1 sharpness, do attack focus instead. If you've got 4 attack, 1 sharpness, you can absolutely do affinity focus. Yeah. What was I doing? I was giving somebody something. Who's this for? Oh, for Siri. Yeah. What's the next? 786? There we go. I'm looking. $760,000. Lovely jubbly. Right. Sorry for the wait. There we go. GG. I think 250k is like the... It depends on what you value, because the audio command and creator layers are pretty good. Yeah. I would like to add some new things to the wheel. I did have an idea the other day, but I forgot it. You know, you have an idea before when you're going to sleep, you're like, oh, that's a good idea, I should do that. And now I can't. It will come back to me. Straight on me too. Come on. Cheers, Kate. It's really hard to hit in the head. I did a back hop there. I was trying to do a power guard. Got a little back hop iframe going. It's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, it's on the head. Just don't hit the thing. No, don't hit it. Don't hit it. I don't want to hit it. I'm trying not to hit it. Okay. Of course. Right. There we go. Second time. Oh. Oh no! I thought I could get underneath. Misjudged that a little bit. Oh, we lost someone. Oh, she's done. GG. You're going on vacation? You could have a nice vacation. You know, it's funny. I bought Monster Hunter for my brother. Monster Hunter Wilds. He still has not played it. He still ain't played it. You'd think Capcom would just give me a copy for my... but no, I bought it for him. Months ago. Like, back at Christmas. I got it for him for Christmas. Oh, okay. Okay. Done. Oh, no life died again. What the hell? Is your armor upgraded, no life? I swear you got one shot both times. You're waiting for Gamescom? Dude, I can't wait, man. We're so close. How many days is it? 5 days? So nearly there, man. You're poisoned. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Do you have a brother? Yes. That's what I'm saying. I bought my brother. Monster Hunter Wilds. He still hasn't played it. I got it for him for Christmas. Back in December. So December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 8 months. My brain ain't played it. What is the combo loop for swags? Triangle, 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 triangle. And then when you get empty, just before you get empty, full release. Assuming the monster's still enough for you to do it. Tools, can you show your max greatsword build? It's on the Discord, mate. It's on the Discord. It's on the Discord. Laggy. Laggy. Bloody headache. You're sorry? Nice, dude. It's on the Discord. No one really uses, like, honestly, when I come on the Discord, no one's really chatting or doing anything on there. I made a load of upgrades to try and get people more engaged on there, but it didn't really work. I thought I made it good, but, like, I don't know. People still don't want to use it. Some people message, like, there might be like, I think there's like 1 or 2 people will use it, but I made like forums, I made loads of stuff. I added the whole shop on there and all kinds of goodies. Wait, what hit me? Wait, what did I just get hit by? I don't know what got me there. That honestly might be one of my biggest pet peeves is monsters that do their ranged attacks at point blank. It's like, bro, come on. Like I can't account for that. Like I didn't know you were gonna do that shit. I didn't know his tail had a hitbox there, but I keep getting hit by it. That's what's getting me. This positioning is absolutely fucking atrocious. I'm trying to stand in front of him. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty funny. No dust. Too much shave damage. Bro, how the fuck are we not like depowering the back, by the way? Like, what the hell? Did someone forget to bring a fire weapon? Guys, you gotta make sure you bring fire weapons. We've got to depower his crystal. Dead anyway, doesn't matter. That might have been the worst Legiacrus I have had in a very long time. That was really bad. Guys, make sure you bring Mind's Eye and a fire weapon for Laggy. Otherwise we won't take his back out. Should not be taking us 6 minutes to do Laggy, guys. We should. You gotta depower his bank. You're rusty as shit. No, that's not rust. I don't think that's rust. I think that's build problems. Let me have a quick look at builds. What are people running here? I think that's build. I think people forgot to run the. Yeah, you want Mind's Eye. Attack boost 3 is not worth it on Laggy. Attack boost 3 is never worth it, by the way. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. If you're running attack boost 3, it's not worth it. Attack boost is only worth it when you get to level 4 because you get a percentage boost. Otherwise, it's not worth it at all. Yeah. Really, really. Yeah, I mean, you've got. What you'd be better off doing here is getting a rarity 8 with. You've got no sharpness management either. Like, Master's Touch or something is important, and you want Mind's Eye for Laggy. So you end up losing. Like, Lance is already quite hard to maintain the damage on. But like having crit boost 5 is not as important as having razor sharp or master's touch. Because once you drop to blue, you're losing 10%. That's more than what you get from from the crit boost. And attack boost 3, yeah, it's not worth it. If you had like let's say this was longsword and you're running airborne attack boost or something to boost your helm breaker, and it's like, okay, then you can run attack boost 3 talisman because at rarity 7. But otherwise, yeah, you're not getting the percentage boosts, and you don't have a sharpness, so sharpness management is very, very important, especially on Lance. Other than that, the build's okay. Oh, you're also missing weakness exploit, the final level. And you've got burst 2. So in your case, you wouldn't run Sororal Helmet either. Because you've got burst on your talisman, you would run Arc Vulcan Helmet and do the Gore legs. Because you're missing out on 10% crit there, and you don't need the burst 2. Burst 2 is only giving you 2 raw and 20 extra element. Is it 20 extra? Something like that. So you're missing out quite a bit on there. But yeah, like, guys, sharpness, man. Sharpness. Look at my build. I'm not going for crit boost 5. The only reason I'm running sharpness on my lance, not running sharpness on my lance build, is because I have sharpness EX2. If I didn't have sharpness EX2, I would be running sharpness. So I would get rid of the attack. And the only reason I'm running attack is because I've got this, which is rarity 8, so I can get attack 4. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother running that. Yeah. Be kind of pointless. But again, you'll notice I've got my Wex 5. I've got the Agitator. I've got Burst 1. Dude, I was dying to that block, even with Divine Blessing 3 to reduce the damage. It was still killing me. Because I think the only place where Mind's Eye doesn't hit on laggy is the body. If you're hitting either of the legs, Mind's Eye's active. The tail, it's active. The neck, it's active. I think maybe the head. I think the head as well, Mind's Eye, might not be active. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? And when you're counter guarding, because he moves when you counter guard, you don't really get to choose where you're hitting a lot of the time. So you will end up hitting those hit zones. Having a 30% damage boost from Mind's Eye is very good. Unfortunately, that does mean that Wex isn't working on those hit zones, but it's fine. When you are on a good hit zone, you know, then Wex will be active. Do you want me to post, or what are we doing? Kate, you got anything good? Anything you want to post? You're off, Bart? Yo, take care, dude. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You have Mind's Eye? Yeah, that's good. You want Mind's Eye on Sword and Shield for laggy. Yeah. Lance wants it. Dual Blades, you want it. The only thing you don't really want it is like Hammer. Hammer doesn't particularly need it because you're kind of trying to stick to the head. Obviously, range weapons don't need it. Bow, light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Gun lance doesn't really need it. Okay, we're doing another laggy. Let's go. You want to do gore? I'm down for gore. I'm going to do this laggy first. Run it back. Because that last laggy was pretty rough. We can definitely do better than that. You gonna go sleep? Yeah, take care, Asu. So you'll see like here, I'm hitting, notice how I'm like hitting the hard points? I don't really have a choice on that. Like, so Mind's Eye is like ensuring that I'm getting that extra 30%. If I'm here at the back, this is all Mind's Eye here. It's only like 40. Cheeky dust, anyone? Oh, cheeky dust. You have no gauze in the arena? You don't have any? Oh no, I used my last one yesterday. Wow, damn, I was going to take that tempered wound when he got out. This is going much better than the last one. It's full powered. He's done, GG, well played. There you go. And that's why you want to run the Mind's Eye and everything. Can you pull up your longsword build for Steve? It's on the Discord right now. Go check it. Hit the like button on it. Go spam some emotes on there. Get some levels. Buy some stuff in the Discord shop. With your Discord points. Yes. Yeah, it's on there, dude. It's on there. It's just a resentment longsword build. It's like, what is it? 2-piece laggy, 2-piece Udra, 1-piece gore. And then crit draw, airborne, crit boost, and then Master's Touch. Join gore. You got gore? Nice. Honestly, I might play some more Lance. You asked on the Discord, but was wondering if there's any way we can see how many points we have. Yeah, it should be exclamation mark. It's one of the commands. Maybe if you type in like / funds or shop or inventory or something. I can't remember what the command is, but you can check. You can, if you do like / info, the bot will give you all the commands. Yeah, it's Twas coins, so maybe exclamation mark coins. You're stuck at Dogma? What, Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, I can just run this build on Gore. That'll do. Oh shit, you're already in there. Whoops. Dude, I haven't even restocked yet. Mian, thank you for the like. Cheers. Okay. Can't see shit. Oh, I'm done. Of course he, like, immediately does that. All over the place, bro. Trapping him outside of the rooms. It sucks when you do the pitfall and you're behind him because it's really hard to get over to the head. I want to be at the head. Position together now. Good. Okay. You've got 13,000. Yes, if you want to see what's on the shop, you do !shop. And it will load the shop. If there's any monster that you want that I don't have on there, I can add it. if we draw up a request list, I can add them over the weekend or something. And then you can wait. But there's a good selection on there already. There's probably a lot of favorites. At the moment, the achievements for the shop to earn... You do earn coins as well for getting them. But your first purchase from the shop will get you an achievement. And then 5, 10, and 20 will all get you an achievement. So if you buy 20 monsters from the store, you'll get like, I think it's like 20,000 coins back. So a little bit of a refund. Enough for you to buy an extra monster. Right, what are we doing? What's next? More gore? Go on then. I'll never say no to gore. I do enjoy this fight a lot. This might be the best version of gore. Maybe Frontier's exotic gore might be a bit better, but it's close. It's very close. I did really like exotic gore though. That was awesome. This one feels a bit like, in terms of how much of a threat he is, you know, his ability to one-shot and stuff. It does remind me of exotic gore. He's just not quite as fast, and he's got less AoEs. He doesn't have like that crazy transform state that exotic gore has. But it's pretty good. But yeah, I think all of my builds are on Discord at the moment. Well, not the hunting horn build that we made today, like updated, but it's on there. It's got a different, probably got a different talisman on it. All right, good luck. Ah, brother. Not on the ledge. Okay. Nice offset. Goddamn ledge, bro. Oh, he missed me. Getting a hit in because this guy's just like all over the goddamn place. I've never seen a Gore move around so much. What the fuck, brother? Do some standing attacks or something. What is going on? I don't think he did a single like good move for Lance there. Like, none of the AoEs where I can power guard and... What a bastard. Like he knows, man. Okay, right, I take it back. I was singing your praises, Gore. I take it all back. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. It just... This move RNG, bro. Oh my goodness. Where were my lateral AoEs for my power guards? Into Grand Retribution thrusts. Like, none. He didn't do a single one. That's my highest DPS right there. And I didn't even get the chance. Slugger Offensive Guard. No. Back up. Almost getting close to 17 million Zenny again. My brothers and sisters. Oh, dude, the ledge.
If I could make
don't
a
even get me
small
started on the bloody ledge.
May we move this beast away from yon ledge? I wish not to fight in the environment that doth not serve me well.
That bloody ledge. That arena ledge makes me miss the arena from World. Both the arenas. Neither of them... Oh, I guess they did have a ledge, didn't they? Yeah. But I feel like they had a slope and a ledge. But then you had the other one, the flat arena, where you... Once you dropped into the hole, that was it. So long as you stayed in the pit, you were good. You hate that ledge. The monsters just love to congregate around it. I don't know why. They love it. You quick started? Okay. Right, you want me to join? Yeah, just wait in the camp. No, I'll join. It's fine. It's not a problem. We'll just go in together. You already reposted? Oh, we've got to wait now. I might play something other than Lance this time. Something that's better for when the monsters lock down. Rise had a better arena. Rise's arena was maybe a Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I think Worlds Arenas were my favorite because they were... You had 3 of them. They were all very distinct. You had Celiana, you had the long arena, and then the smaller arena. I really would love to see the DLC add a couple more arenas. Because arena fights are fun, but just give us... yeah, the variety is awesome. It's good. I'll play some longsword. Sure. Wait, don't I have a... Don't I have Gore Lord Soul on the fire longsword? Yeah, I do. Run that there. Check your build. Is this your max greatsword build? If it was on the Discord and you copied it, then yeah, it should be. Should be Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. Like One Piece thingy. 2-piece Gamma and then Gog with Doshiguma. But you don't need to use that. You only use that on like matchups where you get a lot of offsets. That way, because the Doshiguma bonus is very good. But that should be the max build. Yeah, if that's what you're running. Oh, I just fucking kidding. What am I doing? Nice. Good offset. Damn. Oh, okay. That was weird. I got resentment, so that big damage boost. We don't mind taking a little bit of damage. Wait, what? Okay, well that's maybe a bit too much damage. I'm just fucking trolling at the moment. Full heal. Not yet. Bloody hell. No! Oh. The flinching!
Why is he? Is that the heavy bowgun that's doing that? That is fucking annoying, dude. That's obnoxious as fuck, bro. The cluster bomb flinch. Oh my god. I had no idea. Okay, remind me never, ever, ever to use longsword with when there's heavy bowgun with clusters. That's worse than like a blast sword and shield. Oh shit, he actually targeted me. The sheep ran out, dude. You're heading off, Saber? Yeah, take care, dude. Which would you say is better? Wex 4 with no Gore set, but you should always be running Wex 5. There's literally no reason to not run Wex 5. Unless you're doing like a crit draw longsword build where you don't need it. Like, yeah. Yeah, Wex 5 is like for every weapon in the game except for a crit draw build. I think that's the only exception. Or if you're doing like a hunting horn element build, right? Where you don't need the crit because it doesn't affect the files. Dude, the flinching. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Unbelievable. That's the cluster heavy bowgun that's doing that. I think. I think that's what it is. You're limited by your armor for Wex 5. You don't have most of the Arch-Tempered armors currently. You should still be able to get Wex 5. We've been able to get Wex 5 since the game came out, since before we had Arch-Tempered. Wex 5's never been an issue. Are we running heavy bowgun again, or are we not? Yeah, there should be no there's no reason in the game to not be able to get Wex. Even back when we had like Gore 4-piece with Zoshia, you could still get Wex 5, and that was, you know, title update 1. Or Gore 4-piece with Blangonga, we could still get Wex 5. Yeah. What are we running? Is it heavy bowgun? Okay, no. Okay, I can run longsword this time. I was gonna say if we're running heavy bowgun, I'll switch it. I'll play something else. You got Wex 5 using 2 Arch-Tempered pieces, no AT Arcveld, dude. We didn't need AT Arcveld to be able to get Wex 5. You can always get Wex 5. Like, even using the base game armor sets. That's never been a problem. There'll be something else that you can get rid of, probably, that you've got that's not as important. On most matchups, again, like, we used to do things like Agitator 4, Wex 5. So, you'd get the 10% from the Agitator 4 and then go Wex 5. Because getting the 5% extra affinity was more important than the extra bit of raw. So this build, I don't have Wex 5 because I've got a crit draw. But this is a solo longsword build, to be honest with you. It's not really that good for multi. But this is what I've got for my fire longsword. But if I wasn't running this, then 100% I'd run Wex. Jesus Christ. We have to lock him down on the fucking ledge, like. Yes, that's a yes. No! I needed that, dude. I don't know why they nerfed Spirit Slash so much. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. I mean, maybe I take it back. Maybe it wasn't the heavy bow gun causing all the flinches. Maybe he was just flinching a lot. I couldn't quite get to the head. Let me hit that weak spot. There we go. Oh man, freaking sniped him with the longsword, bro. No! The flinch! Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I've never seen a Gore flinch so much. It's the flinch into like the run. Let me stand on Jason here. No, he was gonna counter. Oh yeah, he's gonna roar. I'm gonna get my eye slash. I'm like waiting on him, but... Okay, we're all at the head. This is good. No. Good positioning. Are there any monsters that you shouldn't run Weakness Exploit 5 against? It's more so the builds that you use against monsters. Yeah, like Grav, because you're using an Ellie build a lot of the time. You wouldn't use Wex. I mean, Gore, if you're not attacking the head, you don't need it. So it's another example of where like it's not always like if you let's say there are strategies legit where you get Mind's Eye, you go Dual Blades, for example, you get crit element, crit eye, agitator, antivirus, couple of affinity on the weapon, you just stand at the rear legs and just hit them. So same with Raid Owl. Raid Owl's kind of funny with Dual Blades sometimes. You might just go to the legs and use Mind's Eye and not even bother with Wex. But even then, if you're playing casually, sometimes you might still want Wex because you might just go for the head. Like if someone puts down a Pitfall Trap, you can't get at the rear leg, you can only hit the head. Well, now you kind of want that 30% extra affinity, right? It's pretty good. It's yeah, it's more so build and weapon dependent. But it's never bad. But there are a couple of fights where I think not fights with certain weapons where you just don't need it. I think bow guns are a good example. You know, element bow guns, like you never run Wex, never, because they're piercing through. You're only going to get like maybe 1 or 2 ticks on the actual weak spot. Wex 3, you will be missed. Yeah, I mean, they had to balance it somehow. It's OP. OP. It's still really freaking good. 30% even for 5 levels of large slots with no condition other than attacking a weak spot is amazing. But maximum might's good again because it's 3 medium slots for 30%, but then you just have to have full stamina. But obviously the problem with max might is there's a lot of weapons where you just can't use it, so yeah. We're going again. I'm gonna use something other than longsword. If we're locking him down, I need to play something different. But what? You had your original build off of a really old TWAS build that only had Wex 1. Yeah, that might have been because I couldn't have fit it in. Maybe. Or I might have been fighting, like, for example, Laggy's rear legs. Or, like, you don't need Wex for that. Or Gore's rear legs, you don't need Wex for that. What other fights do you not need it? Yeah, like, Gravios, if it's a Charge Blade build. Element Charge Blade, like, I never use Wex. What else? Yeah, there's a lot of builds where I just don't go for it. It was before Laggy even existed. Oh, before Laggy existed. Oh, well, if it was Agitator 5, Gore Magala, 4-piece Gore. Yeah, so back then, because of how much boost you got from the Agitator relative to what your base Raw was, for a lot of builds, it just ended up being better going for 15% affinity with the Agitator. It was the 2-piece Gore Agitator 5. With Radar Gamma, in that case, that's because we had latent power on it. And because we wanted the 5% damage boost from the Raid Owl armor instead. So you did 2-piece Gore, 3-piece Raid Owl Gamma. That was, dude, that was over a year ago. That build was good, though. Even then, I didn't like that build because of latent power, but that was the meta. You would activate the latent power as early as you could by purposefully taking damage. And then you would just send it with the latent power. You get like 3 minutes of boost from that, but we don't do that anymore. That was only because that was all we had. That's only because that's all we had. So we'd use it for like Duna and stuff. If we'd had any other option, trust me, we would have taken it. Latent power was such a tricky skill to utilize. Now you only really use it with like heroics builds. Pretty much. So if you're doing heroics speed runs, like really, you know, a run that lasts but less than 4 minutes, then you'll proc it and do it. But otherwise, yeah, you don't typically use it. That's kind of its use case, because it is technically the best affinity boosting skill in the game, but its activation conditions suck. But you can force them, but then that's a scripted run. If you're like, you've got to, yeah. If you're taking like 10 minutes to do it, and like every 3 minutes you've got 2 minutes of downtime, it's not worth it. It's just not good enough. Because Wex, whilst it does give you less affinity, assuming you're just positioning correctly and hitting the right spot, it's always active. That's why Wex is so good. It's almost non-conditional. If you're positioning well, it basically is non-conditional. That's it. That's the only condition, is position correctly, which is easy. Latent power, I think it's good. It's fine for new players. If you get hit a shitload, then it's pretty good. But yeah, I would honestly, what I would do for latent power, I might add like an extra activation condition or something. Beyond what is currently there at the moment. Like something super situational that doesn't require you to take a load of damage. But I guess it's fine though. Again, it does have its uses. It's niche, but it's cool. Okay. No, damn it. Got greedy. I could catch him there. How did I miss that? No! Oh my god, he missed me. I thought I was dead for sure there. Or at least get my guts rocked. Oh, lag. Oh, lots of lag. Offset. Oh, he missed me. GG. Yeah, gun lance is so much better to play. Just because I don't have to worry about the counters. Doesn't matter where he goes, I can still do decent damage. Oh my god, what an end game. Still look at that, dude, bro. Oh my god. Face first into the freaking trap, dude. Crazy. God damn. You still use latent against Gore and Laggy with the two-piece Raid Owl. It's not that bad. What, with like Mind's Eye? Yeah, again, like I said, if you're activating it, it's fine. The only reason you wouldn't use it is if you're not activating it, because again, you gotta wait. Means like again, if you're getting a hunt done in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, right? And 2 of those minutes you don't have latent power active, you're not getting it done in 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So even on these hunts, again, like, maybe Laggy less so, but Gore, if you're sticking to the head, Wex is still pretty freaking good. You're still getting your 30%. The problem is Laggy. Laggy's a weird one. Laggy, just like, I feel like most weapons you're going to miss at some point, just because of the way the combos work. That was so odd. The moment you got the offset, you hit the animation. Again, I don't know. We doing more Gore? We're doing something else. I actually need to go get tea. I'm like half an hour late on my tea break. You're going to bed? Yo, take care, Shield. Have a good sleep. Dude, I need to decide what I'm gonna cook tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go quickly get another cup of tea. I'll be right back. I'm a little bit late, so I don't wanna leave it to much later, because otherwise I'll never get to sleep.
This was by design.
Silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, get rid of it. Get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go.
How many people couldn't play that game because they couldn't... It would crash when they entered the hub. And now they know why their game was crashing when they entered the hub. It's because they didn't have any of the DLC. So many people I know quit this game because they couldn't get past the hub. It's ridiculous. And you know what the funny thing was, dude? It was checking every single frame to make sure you had the DLC. And it would check for every single DLC item that you did not have. So the more and more DLC they added, the worse and worse people's performance got, the more and more crashes people were getting in the hub. Dude. I think it might be the worst thing Capcom's ever done. And that's saying something. It is that bad. There's not, like, quite rightly so, everyone should be stirring up a shitstorm over it. Passion is why you come back, dude. There's nothing I'm more passionate about in life than this fucking game series. Nothing. No other game makes me feel the way that Monster Hunter does. No other game gets me invested in the way that Monster Hunter does. And I know we're getting the DLC next year. I know we're getting the paid DLC, and we don't even have to worry about new content then. That's great. I think that's awesome. But, like, why can't we support the game that we've already got now? Why can't we just support it with a little bit every couple of months or every month? Just a little event quest, just to keep us going. Surely that would be a good investment in your community. Surely that's a good investment in your game economy. Surely that will get people coming back. And that might get people buying stuff from your in-game store. Hi, how do you do it? Sit down, you goddamn bubble serpent. Domination, comrades. We gotta send it. This is it. Send it, all or nothing. Gotta kill him here. No! Dude, it's like he's been skulled for so long. On the last quest, it was like one Helmbreaker after the skull and he was dead. Maybe can he have a variance on health? Fuck it, I'm sending it. I have no choice. Holy shit, dude. I don't think that was faster. I think I got unlucky. Yeah, it was, dude, 12. I'm very consistent. 1209 again. But like, dude, he just wouldn't die. I was just YOLOing him in at the end there to try and kill him. Fuck, loads of, oh my God, so many talismans, bro. Don't rush. You're barely counting to 2.
Oh man, Raging Bracky. P.
Did you put down friggin'... Oh no.
Ooh. Oh, dude, look at that. Yeah, see what I mean about Greatsword's damage though? I think that was even a low hit on Greatsword. That wasn't even hitting him on the head.
Who was that? Wait,
that
who
was a
did
1700 on the arm.
I'm actually not sure. Was that Ryuji or was that Kali?
Greatsword just hit so much more. It was so good.
Maybe.
This was my design.
I think you could hit like, I think the max hit on Bracky was what, like 2500? If you hit him on the head clean. You always manage to show up during tea time. Always on tea time. How you doing, Per? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Defense boost was rampant in World. Defense boost?
Yeah, because people didn't really know. The less of the community knew how bad the skill was. That's the thing. Yeah. I don't know why defense boost is bad, though. Again, it's a 7-level skill. They could make it good. Like, you could... I guess their worry is, like, if they give you too much defense with it, like... people are just going to play and get hit all the time, and they're barely going to take any damage. Maybe that's why they don't want it to be too good. Thanks for doing shout-outs. How you doing, Per? How's your day treating you? Good day?
Flavored? Not for fresh, no. He gets raw dick flavor. No flavor for him.
What would you suggest for a bow player? Latent power or traditional weakness exploit and burst build? Wex, man.
Mean?
Yeah. Wex. I know, like, Pierce and that, but Wex is still good. Latent power is... it's okay on bow. You do get the bonus stamina as well, but, it's just that, again, it takes too long to activate. You just got done playing with your puppy? With the hose? Nice. You got heat wave as well. I think our heat wave, I think it's finally coming to an end. Thank God. Today. Yeah, I hope the puppy's doing good. I'm glad you're having fun. That is nice. Good old puppers. My cats haven't been enjoying the heat. Deary me. The hose. We got a hose pipe ban. I can't even play with a hose. Not that my cats would want to play with a hose either. Dogs love it though, don't they? They really do. Have you got what's it? You got one of those little sprinklers. John? I'm getting tea. I mean, I can join. What are we doing? We're supposed to get a storm this weekend. So here's the hoping. Oh, that'd be nice. I hope we get a bloody storm. We need one. Our entire garden is just a desert. Heatwave comes back in September for us. Twas probably, yeah. I can see that. Cats hate water. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why. It's a bit odd. Like they hate it if it drips on them. They hate it if the whole sensation of water they just don't like. Some cats do. Yeah, tigers, leopards, pumas. I think they all don't mind the water. Jaguars, they'll all swim. Jaguars will go in after crocodiles, dude. They'll just freaking... I've seen them hunting. They like get up in the trees. They wait for the crocodiles to go down beneath them. They jump out the trees into the water and get the crocodile and drag it ashore. What a beast. Do you have a different arena gore, Twas? No, I don't have any 9-star gores, unfortunately, in the arena. I got nothing. I do need to go get some tea, though. Not lions. I don't know about lions. I don't know. Yeah, big cats. I don't know. I don't get why cats don't like water. Because dogs love it. Dogs love water. They love a bath. They love playing with water, like from the hose. Cats just don't. I wonder what the evolutionary reason for cats not liking water was. Do you reckon it is because they lick themselves clean and put their own scent on them and then they just don't like washing that off? Maybe that's why. There's got to be a scientific explanation, isn't there? You're going to search it, yeah. Look it up. Maybe they remember like the Great Flood or something. It's like built into their ancestral DNA. It's like traumatize them. Traumatize the ancestors of the cats. Oh, man. I'm gonna cook spaghetti bolognese tonight. I decided. I've got spaghetti and I got beef and I got onions and I got tomatoes. Spag bowl. We're good. We're good to go. Defense boost is a scam. It's kind of useless in master rank. It's an odd one, isn't it? It's an odd one. The thing is, if you pair it with Divine Blessing, you can get like massive damage reductions, but like you have to be getting hit a lot for it to be worth it at that point. Like a lot. And if you're getting hit, you're not doing damage. I feel like they got to do something for defense boost. Like maybe change it, alter it in a way to make it a little bit more interesting, dynamic. Maybe if you get to higher levels of defense boost, you get some portion of damage reflection. So maybe at levels 6 and 7, you could get 10% and 20% of damage inflicted on you gets returned. Like it maybe gives it thorns, you know? That could be kind of cool. Then you've made the skill kind of interesting then. Because that way you might pair it with counter-based weapons that take shave damage. How you doing, Tater Tot? I hope you're having some good hunts. What's your favorite weapon? Yes, the hunts are good. And my favorite weapon, yes. Yeah, let me get my tea. It should be done brewing now. I think I've left it long enough. All right. Ooh. There's a lot of reasons. Physical discomfort to an evolutionary background. Or there's behavioral and psychological. Yeah, because again, it's like a genuine fear. Twas check the Discord. Check the Discord. What am I checking? Right. Okay. You're dropping the follow over here too? Yo, cheers, Tater Tot. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, there's no notifications or anything in TikTok still, you know? TikTok has no integrations with anything, and I don't know why. My guess is they don't want to give the API out to anybody, but like as a streaming platform you really should. I guess they're more for IRL streams though, so the way they see it they're probably like, we don't, who IRL streams from like freaking OBS? Probably not that many people. That counter. My evasion mantler. Really? Bro! Oh my god. Who's he going for? Cake? Nice. Hitbox there. Finally. There we go, some good damage. Oh, what the hell? I thought it was in the explosion radius. No. Son of a bitch. I can't believe I didn't guard that. Crit I2 Thunder Attack Peak Performance 3 slots. It's usable on Dual Blades. Gogma Thunder Dual Blades. If you get like Gogma Lord Soul, not bad. Kaboom. What the hell? Oh, he missed me. Oh. Oh my god. Boom! That was sick. That was so good. How can you join the session? Lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. Good luck. You got to go back to work. Have a nice day at work. Take care, Tater. Can you see this Gunlance build? Yeah, it's kind of dog shit, but you can see it. I don't have Ebony Odo Lord Soul on this, sadly. I wish I did, man. I wish I did. What is this, like attack 4? Yeah, it's attack 4. Jinder had Lord Soul. Yeah. Oh, I would do anything to get freaking... Honestly, probably be better to go with Earplugs 3 for a lot of fights too, but... Ebony Odo Lord Soul with this Gunlance would be so good. Or even Zhuwu Gunlance. Zhuwu Gunlance would be good. I could eat meat and boost my damage that way. Does Kate play any other weapon? Kate plays heavy bowgun, light bowgun. Yeah, that's it. You can't tell me she hasn't gotten tired of playing light bowgun yet. Well, some people just like to stick with one weapon. Some people just, they like that. That's all they want to play. Not everyone wants to play multiple weapons. Yeah. Loads of people. Look at Peppo. Basically longsword. I know he sometimes plays other weapons, like, you know, if he's like streaming and that, playing multiplayer, but for the most part, it's just he plays longsword. Kate is just on the gun. Like, what's it? Studi was basically always on hunting horn. You did the 999 with only sword and shield in what, in World, or in this game? There is the gun lance. I've been trying to get Kate to play gun lance. Gun lance is pretty good in this game. It's fun. I've been enjoying it a shitload since I worked out that there was a goddamn guard point on the reload. Like, if you do the... I didn't know that existed. I knew about the other guard points on, like, the burst shelling and stuff. But, well, they're not even really guard points. They're just guards. But the guard point on the reload is so good. Where you can catch a perfect guard, fully reload everything, and then do your slam shelling, your spread shelling. Yeah, the hunt's a good effort, yeah. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You want to do Omega? Sure, I guess. Omega. Question is, what do I play? I'll play some bow. Why not? I actually was having fun with bow last time I played it on Omega. It's good. No point running Evasion Mantle, though. Because the finale... Nah, it's pointless. I've got Fireball on secondary. What's this got? Gore Magala on it? Yeah, Gore. Oh, but oh, right. That's the problem. This is... I don't have Gore on this. I got Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. I mean, it's fine. For Omega, it's good anyway. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Let me, what do we want? Pick a skin. Yeah, go on then. And then for the firebow... Just so I know that I've got it, we'll use Rathalos. Oh. Hello. Need to craft some max potions. I'm out. Hot drink. Nice. That's the good thing about only playing one weapon, is you don't have to ask what to play. No, if I only played one weapon, for me I'd get bored personally. Yeah. That's why I play everything. Because like if I'm getting a little bit bored of playing something, I can just play something else. Also, there's some fights that if you play every weapon, you come to realize some fights are just not as good with certain weapons. There's definitely a very asymmetrical experience for some things in this game. So, for example, multiplayer longsword on that Gore was a freaking nightmare. It was just annoying, right? But then you play it on Gunlance and it's pretty good fun. It's like, okay, that's good. That's like partially to do with, like, you know, team composition, among other things. Yeah, Gog with longsword. Not the best matchup. It's a bit boring. Because he's very slow. Like, longsword really benefits from you're getting targeted and the monster is quick. If it's, I've got a load of big AoEs, and when you counter, you're not going to hit me. And if I don't target you, you're sure as shit not going to hit me. And when I'm not targeting you, your gameplay loop is kind of boring. Gorgon Longsword, then it's like, yeah. Just do everything. Yeah, I mean, Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, and Light Bowgun are kind of the exceptions, right? They're good on everything in this game. They don't really have bad matchups the way they've been designed. Hunting Horn, it wasn't always the case, but ever since they added the hilt stab, it can now deal with everything. And Longsword can deal with everything, not really nicely, but it's better in single player. Definitely. Yeah, whereas like something like Dual Blades, which is also a counter-based weapon, it doesn't really suffer too much in multiplayer. Because your damage isn't all tied to counters exclusively. And I guess neither is Longsword too much, but Spirit Slash has been nerfed. Crimson Slash got nerfed. Crimson Slash 2 and 3 haven't been buffed probably quite enough. So it still needs a bit of work to make it... Yeah, and the fact that when you're helm breaking, like, you lose all of your bar, it is perfectly usable in multiplayer. But then the fastest way to get back up is to counter or to use focus strikes. And if the monster's not targeting you and someone else is taking the focus strikes, Longsword can be really rough. It can be difficult. Yeah, it works. It gets the job done. I think Sunbreak Longsword in multi after the final update was definitely worse than Longsword in multi in this game. Sunbreak Longsword multi was when they got rid of the fact that when you put a Harvest Moon down, the monster no longer targets you. For me, they kind of killed Longsword in multi in that game. Sadly. Chicken dinner. Certified banger. The hell? I definitely aimed and took that focus strike, right? Sorry, guys. I don't know why it didn't work. I aimed, I got the lock on, I let go, and nothing happened. Very odd. There. Oh, I mean, I thought I did. Oh no! Whoa! Yeah, when it targets you with that, Jason, you gotta run away, lad. you gotta schmoove, brother. You have to schmoove. Thankfully, he's transitioning. Oh shit! Ooh. What? Absolutely not, bro. No, hell no. I can't believe that hit me. Why did you... Nice. Okay, broke the leg. Andre creates a shield. Shit. Wait, did he pick it up and then make one? I think he did. I was going to save that for the final area. Get on the other leg. Oh, hello, shit. What? Uh-oh. Oh. I think I got it there. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Goddamn ledge. Got it? Nice. That's so bad. Fucking god damn it, dude. God damn. GG. Do, 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 do. I wonder if we'll get another Final Fantasy collab. You were on the wrong loadout. Oh, shit. It still went okay. Bo's Focus Strike has got to be like the clunkiest thing in the game. It never used to be. In the beta, it was actually good. In the beta, a lot of things about Bo were good. Capcom purposefully sabotaged it because it was the highest DPS. The thing that sucks is
we never got to play Bo with the beta stats in the actual game. So, like, when we played in the beta, we didn't even have any element on our weapons, so we didn't get to see if it would have been balanced or not. But Capcom went and preemptively nerfed it in the beta, so it was like, oh, the hell, man. They nerfed, yeah, Tracer ammo. They nerfed the Caltrops. They nerfed Dragon Piercer. They nerfed Thousand Dragons. Dude, they nerfed everything. It was just, oh, it sucks. 80 Omega? That's what I'm thinking. Like, do you think they'd actually do that? You'd prefer a different collab. I know a lot of people would, but I feel like the Final Fantasy collabs, Square Enix and Capcom get on quite well. Yeah, the Beta Bow was kind of nuts, yeah. The funny thing is, I think even if we had Beta Bow stats now, Bow still wouldn't be in the top 5 strongest weapons. That's the thing that's hilarious. You want to run it back? You want to go again? Okay. Can do. What should you do with light bowgun? Shoot the head. Stop shooting the head when there's a weak spot. So you don't want to make the shields. We do need an Elden Ring cut. It's not going to happen. Elden Ring's been and gone. There's not going to be a collab with Elden Ring. They do collabs with things when there's... The reason they did Final Fantasy is because Final Fantasy had an update for Final Fantasy 14. And then they put the Monster Hunter collab in, right? But Elden Ring's not going to add a Monster Hunter collab now. It's like... Night Rain could have done. And in my opinion, should have bloody done. But I think there's something with Bandai Namco where maybe they don't get on with Capcom or something. Because... Are there any collabs with Bandai Namco and Capcom? Maybe there was in Frontier for like some of their anime and stuff. Because I know Bandai own a lot of anime. But, yeah. It's just weird. Like, why would you not do the Elden Ring collab? It was right there for the taking. They could have done it. And they didn't. Maybe we get a Dustbloods collab? Maybe? But I don't really know enough about that game to say. You saw that the series had way more fun collabs on the Nintendo side. No, they had good stuff with Frontier. World had amazing collabs. World, we got Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, The Witcher, the Monster Hunter movie, Assassin's Creed. What else did we get? I feel like we got some other stuff that I'm forgetting about. There was a ton. We had such good collabs. You want a Dragon's Dogma 2? Honestly, that's possible. Dragon's Dogma collab's possible because of the DLC. I would have said it's not possible, but because Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting DLC, they might give us the Dragon. Or something like that. Yeah. We might get it. I actually don't think it's impossible anymore. Especially if the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC does really well. Yeah. And Dragon's Dogma 2, you could add a Monster Hunter monster. And, like, you know, hide it away, have it as, like, a little Easter egg. 100% you could do that. I don't think the Dragon's Dogma 2 community would complain too much. Maybe some of them would, because they don't seem... A lot of the Dragon's Dogma community... This was back when I was making content for it. A lot of them really don't like you bringing up Monster Hunter. Like, they're like, They get really upset with Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter has co-op and they're like very anti-co-op. Every time you bring up co-op in Dragon's Dogma, there's always someone saying, go play Monster Hunter. Go back to Monster Hunter. You don't need co-op. Yeah. I disagree. I'd say I think Dragon's Dogma would do really well with co-op, but a lot of them don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know why they're anti-co-op. Maybe because it's single player. It's been single player, but it's basically trying to emulate co-op with AI anyway. So here's an idea. Just skip the emulation. Let me play with my friends.
I do like the music, man. I do like it. It's good. I don't like this position for bow. I don't really have a choice. Like, this is as far back as I can get. It's not quite optimal, but I'll take that. That's good. Lets me refill my bar. Get adrenaline rush up. Why not? Not a fan of this location. I can't even get a good pierce through, can I? That is awkward. Make that though. Does that help? Okay. Wait, that didn't hit me? Wait, is there a safe spot there? Or something? On the rock? Dude, that should have hit me, but it didn't. Why did I not get hit there? Interesting. Come on. Why is it not doing the... Okay, there we go. I felt like it took forever. No! Oh. Outlanders X Ascendance? Bro, that's literally just Monster Hunter World X Ascendance. That's... That's the angle right there. No! What? No, you fuck! Oh my god, why did it not dodge? I was trying to get the focus strike. I went to dodge and then it went back into the focus strike. Oh, I swear down. It prioritized the focus strike over the dodge. Why do I feel like we're missing someone? Oh, no, we're not. 2 bowguns, yeah. Your wife's boyfriend told me there will be a DLC news on Wednesday. You get cucked, mate. Oh, Jesus. My wife's boyfriend told me there's going to be DLC news on. Well, that's brilliant. Oh, dear. That's amazing. Oh, goddamn. Oh. These Omegas are a bit on the slow side. Is it because I'm on bow? Probably because I'm on bow. No, it's not because I'm on bow. Is it not? Bow's actually quite decent. Yeah, I don't play bow very often on it, but I thought maybe I'm fucking up a bit too much on bow. I didn't get the leg break there either. Like, I'm surprised I didn't get it. Normally I do. It synergizes because it's good for the front wound pops. Yeah. Well, it keeps him facing the same way as well, doesn't it? So he doesn't like on the transitions, he doesn't like start turning around. He goes for everybody in front. It's good for light bowgun, isn't it? Decent for hunting horn to get rings up if they need it. It definitely has. It's definitely good. I got Flair too on this build too. What'd you guys fancy? I was about to say, like, oh, we got dailies in a bit. No, we don't. No, we don't. No dailies. Bro, I missed the dailies, man. It actually makes the last slog of, like, the last hour of stream feel like a slog. Because I'm so used to, like, going and getting the dailies and then just doing whatever it gives you. It's kind of fun, man. But we don't have it. Sucks. 80 raid owl. Could do an 80 raid owl. Oh, no, I don't want to. Wrong cam. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Would you be fond of hunting Godzilla? No. No. I actually get annoyed every time someone brings it up on Twitter how they want Godzilla in Monster Hunter.
It's like, bro, we basically had a monster that was half the size of fucking Godzilla, and it's considered to be the worst hunt in the entire franchise. Zoromagdaros. Why the hell would you want Godzilla? Toenail clipper simulator. What are we going to be doing? Just hitting his fucking toenail. And he fires atomic breath at us. Boom. Nuke. We're dead. It's just like, it doesn't work. No, Godzilla would... There's no way you can make that work. Literally impossible. It would be so boring. No matter what you do. Yeah. The only way you make that work is if you make the hunters take like a kaiju potion and we times 50x in size so that we're actually like the size of a small building and then we fight him. That's the only way you make that hunt work. And the other thing is that a lot of people don't like humanoid style fights. Godzilla is a humanoid fight. He stands up on two legs. He's, you know, he's upright. He's not going to be like a brute wyvern. Yeah, it would be awful. Awful, awful, awful. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Huge monster sieges feel less like hunts and more like tasks. Yeah, it would be shit. I promise you it would be so bad. Dire Morales is awful as well. It's one of the worst fights in the franchise. Dire Morales, Lao Shanglung, Zoromagdaros, Shengearen, these giant fucking monsters. Now, Gog works, Gogmazius, but that's because he's not a humanoid. He's not like standing up or anything. And they gave him 6 limbs. So it's kind of like, okay, he feels like just a giant pseudo elder, you know? Well, I mean, he's an elder. They're just waiting for fan favorite. When Lao Shanglung stands up on his rear legs, if you've played that in the early games, and you're standing up on the bridge and like hitting him, make him 10 times bigger, and that's your Godzilla experience. I mean, dude, when you fight Zoromagdaros on the ramparts and you're firing cannons at him, that is literally what Godzilla would be like. That is, yeah, 100%. You sent that chat to me ages ago. You're surprised it's only making it to you now. Damn, must be a delay on YouTube. Zora was awful. And Zora is the closest thing we've ever had to Godzilla. I know some people really like that fight. So maybe those are the people that keep asking for Godzilla. Perhaps. But God, dude, no, I can't. For me, definitely not for me. Dire Morales is a black dragon, though. Yeah, but he's shit. It's shit. He's the worst black dragon fight. It's literally, again, it's toenail clipper, and half the fight is underwater, and underwater combat is already bad enough. And then the majority of the fight is just dodging volcanoes and dodging, like, leg stomps. It's slow-paced, and you're just getting one-shot by, like, AoEs from the environment, from the volcanoes. Nah, dude. It's not good. Dire Morales was based on Godzilla 100%. Yeah, and it's... Nah, not for me. Those fights are not for me. When I play Monster Hunter, something like Arkveld, 80 Arkveld. A big enough monster to where the fight feels a bit more personable. And it's got the pacing, the fight, like a load of move variety, like a lot of stuff to learn. We can't get Fatalis again. We just had him in World. What do you mean we just had him in World? Dude, that was 8 years ago, brother. Just had him. So by the time Ascendance is out, it would have been a decade ago. It's been a long time. We didn't just have him. He was absent from an entire 4-year span of Monster Hunter, Sunbreak and Rise. Nah, I think people are forgetting the span of time. Oh, sorry. I forgot. What were we even fighting here? Oh, AT Raid Owl. Yo, you guys coming for AT Raid Owl? We got room for 2 more. The hell do I not have? I do have a... Oh, yeah, no, I've got expert in. Nice. That's why Rise is better than World. What, because it doesn't have Fatalis? That's why World is better than Rise, because it does. Alright, let's boogie. Good luck.
Now, to be fair, there's a lot of reasons why World is better than Rise, but Fatalis is one of them, but it's not really a big reason. No, because it doesn't have Zora. Yeah, but Zora you don't have to do past high rank. It's done. That would be like me saying like Rampage mode is worse than Zora, because Zora you only have to do a couple of times. Rampage mode you had to do a lot. And that's so, like you have to do that for the Rampage weapons in base Rise. But they got rid of both. Like Zora doesn't go into Master Rank, and Rampage didn't go into Master Rank. I think Capcom knew that people thought this is kind of boring. Guys, Gorm's a huge fight too. He's not on the scale of Godzilla. And again, he has 6 limbs. He's got a wide profile. If you're going to make a big monster, it has to have a wide profile. Can't be something that just stands up. You can't have like Ancient Leshen on that scale. It's just gonna... It's not gonna work. Alright, do your thing, Kate. Why could I... No, what the... Mother... Dude, this ledge is actually getting me killed. Oh my god. What a terrible start. Finally. Shoot it down, Kate. Nice. It is kind of sad seeing Bo's damage be so dog shit in this game. Compared to where it was in like Iceborne and that. Doing like half the damage per arrow. Cheeky flash. Oh no, oh my god, oh my goodness. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Dude, how many ultimates is he gonna do? What I wouldn't do to have like quick shot back properly in this game. It needs it so badly. Like Bo needs a neutral stamina regen attack. That's the whole reason. It's almost like they forgot that they had it in World. keep getting shot in the back, and then I can't dodge. Someone. Has there been any news about when Master Rank will come out? No. This game is so peak. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Nothing. You never did Safi Jiva. Sharish Valda was alright. Yeah, again. They're not on the scale of Godzilla, guys. I think, you know what? You guys are all proving the point right. That humans can't grasp scale correctly. Godzilla is literally like 3 times or 4 times the size of Zora Magdaros. He's absolutely huge. Godzilla is, again, we're talking, he's like the size of skyscrapers. He's massive. Even the smallest versions of Godzilla are like huge. Even Dalamadur is smaller than Godzilla. Like, Dalamadur is not on Godzilla scale. It's not close. Raviente, maybe we start getting there. Like, Raviente might be a little bit closer. But, like, that's only in terms of his length. Like, if you stand him long ways. Godzilla is freaking huge. I remember we talked about it like half a year ago, but isn't Zora bigger than Godzilla? No. No. Godzilla's massive. Like, are we talking about Toei Godzilla? He's huge. Radar corkscrews to fly up makes him feel like he's dodging lures. Let's have a look. What's the size of, like, Godzilla? Because there's lots of different Godzillas, like different scales. So... okay, so the standard size is like... it varies, but it's 100 to 150 meters. The smallest one they ever had was like the OG in 1954. He was 50 meters. But like modern Godzilla, since the 2004 like Final Wars, it's been 100 and then obviously more recently 150 meters tall. So let's see how big Zoshia is. Not Zoshia, sorry. Zora Magdaros. So Zora Magdaros is 131 meters. Okay, so 131 to 150 is a little bit smaller than Godzilla. Yeah. So this one is, I don't know what version of Godzilla. So Godzilla since 2014 has been 120 to 150. So that's the Legendary Pictures Godzilla. Is that tall? Yeah. Legendary Pictures Godzilla is very close to the scale of Zora Magdaros. Zora's 250. No, Zora is 131 meters when he's standing up. It says right here, 131 meters. Yeah. And then the Godzilla at the time of the Legendary Pictures was 120. So Zora was slightly bigger, but Godzilla's gotten bigger since then. Yeah, Zora will have more mass because of the mountain on his back. But, The newer version of Godzilla is actually technically taller than Zora. But that's my point, like, that's what the fight's gonna be like. That's what it's gonna be. You're gonna have... What do you do with Zora? Like, how do you make that into an interesting fight? Because it's not. You shoot cannons at him and Dragonators. That's gonna be it. Yeah, exactly. You're just going to be hitting his toenails. Or you make a platform where he tries to bite you or laser beams you and you hit him in the head. But, I mean, we've had platform fights before. That's the worst bit of the Gog fight, is the platform. And Gog's way smaller. Dalamadur's longer than Godzilla. Yeah, but he's not bigger. Like, when you're actually attacking his head and his arms and stuff. Like, his little bits... He's not bigger than Godzilla. Like, the fight's more personal than that. Because he wraps himself around the environment as well. Godzilla can't do that. One of the big problems is the rights. You can't make Godzilla fight humans. It's just not gonna... Like, there's no way to make that a fun fight. No, it started off... Back in 2014, Legendary Pixels was 120. But he's now 150 meters. They've scaled him up since then. He's a lot bigger now than what he was. And he's, I think, even more modern versions of Godzilla are even bigger than that. Like the most recent Godzilla versus Kong Godzilla. Let's see how big he is. Because he's gotten bigger. Yeah, he's now up to... That's 100. That's the 140 meters. 140, 150. It's just huge.
Another one? God damn, dude.
Gogmazius was cannons and Dragonators too back in the day.
Every time I put it in,
but you didn't
gets
have
bigger.
to use it. You
Like,
could still
I swear,
fight him on the ground.
I think the last 5 times I've
Gogmazius is nowhere near this
to
big.
fish one up.
Gogmazius is what, like 50
It's
meters
gotten
max? How big is Gogmazius? Let me have a look at Gogmazius. Gogmazius size meters. It's not even close. Do we have a size chart? Gogmazius is 26 meters tall and 49 meters long. So I know for a fact that Val Hazak is like 28 meters long. So he's only 20 meters longer than like a Val Hazak. And because of his profile, like, it's not like Godzilla. Godzilla is up here. So he's like towering above him by 100 meters. Think 3 Gogs stacked on one another. That's how big Godzilla is. You're not... What are you doing in that fight? Look as well when he's standing. Yeah, 49 meters tall when he's standing. That's his height. 49 meters tall when standing. 26 meters long. Sorry, length of 49 meters. 26 meters high when he's standing. It's because of obviously his tail and that long tail. They say he's 25.764. Yeah, so there you go. No, he's not 257 meters. Are you fucking joking? Gogmazius? You put the decimal point in the wrong place. Gogmazius is not 257 centimeters tall. Sorry, 225,000 centimeters tall. That can't be... No, that can't be right. It says right here on the wiki, he's 26 meters tall. Godzilla's huge. Godzilla... Okay, so Gog is 26 meters tall. Godzilla's 150 currently in the most recent iteration, right? Just imagine that. Imagine that. Gog, how big he is, how tall he is when you're on that platform. The platform would literally have to be 6 times the height to reach Godzilla. So there'd have to be like some man-made structure just for you to hit him in the head. There is. But that's why Zora Magdaros sucks.
Zora Magdaros is Godzilla scale. Like, they tried doing it. They spent 2 years of development time making Zora Magdaros. And that was the result. That was the best they could do. That's the best they could come up with. 2 years of development time for Zora Magdaros was just on that fight. Imagine all the other monsters they could do. If they did Godzilla, again, it's going to be a similar thing. They're going to have to spend like a couple of years just to get that right. And it would look cool. The spectacle would be good. But the fight's going to be dog shit. I don't know why people want fucking Godzilla. It's going to be ass, man. It's going to be so bad. You'd never... Like, Godzilla, no, dude. Genuinely, one of the worst fights in the franchise is Zora. That's the closest to Godzilla scale. Godzilla downscaling for a nice fight? But why? You've got Gogmazius. You can't even make him as interesting as Gog. He's got stubby little arms, and he has a big laser beam. That's why do you think they gave Gog, like, huge, giant wing arms? It's so you can make the fight more interesting. Like, Godzilla fight is just going to be, if you scale him down, it's going to be Gog, but without the wing arms. And what's the most fun part? It's all the attacks that Gog does with his wings, like dragging him around and all this, that, and the other. Godzilla can't do that. He's just going to be doing laser beams, which Gog can already do. It's what's killing people's hopes and dreams. Yeah, I got to shut it down, man. It's such a bad idea. Like, there are so many good collabs you could have. Godzilla is not one of them. It's not. That would be like the worst possible collab. Everyone thinks it'd be good, but it would be terrible. Because the only way you're going to do it is to replicate some of the worst fights we've ever had. I've got a point, though. I'm just talking about it from a design standpoint. I fucking love Godzilla. I think he's awesome. But it would not work in Monster Hunter. Well, it would. But it would be Zora Magdaros. Which we've already got. And ask yourselves honestly. Do you really want a Zora Magdaros that is skinned up as Godzilla? Maybe some people do. People that like Zora. I know there are people that like Zora Magdaros. But like, other than those people, that's what you're going to get. A Zora that can shoot blue beams. That's what it's going to be. How you doing, Mad Pick? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You got your 4-piece score and the Beta Blangonga top? Nice. What do you think about King Ghidorah as an Elder Dragon? King Ghidorah's like even bigger than Godzilla. If Godzilla's 150 meters tall, Ghidorah's got to be more like 200. It's not gonna work. It still doesn't work. It's not, like, pick any monster from Godzilla. It's the scale issue. Yeah, you could maybe scale it down, but then at that point, I think the designs of Monster Hunter work better when you scale them down. Like, do people really want a mini King Ghidorah to fight? I don't know. Maybe they do. Like, you could pick Anguirus, Gigan, Megalon, Jet Jaguar, Biolante, freaking, I don't know. I could keep going all day. Gamera, Sorehead, Ebera. Like, pick whatever monster you want. They're all too big. The scale is all too big. Why do you not want to lock on, bro? Fix my boy's Nergigante moveset. That I think they'll do. I think Nergigante is going to be, in this game, is going to be better than how he was in World. Assuming they bring him back, but like, there's no way they don't bring Nergi back, right? There's no way. 3-headed dragons are always sick. That's one thing I haven't seen Monster Hunter ever do. You know in nature when you get a snake that when it's in the egg and it's developing, it would have been twins, but it becomes conjoined, so it has 2 heads. There's a name for it. It's like, is it polymorphism or something? Monster Hunter's never done that. Like, never. Narcarcos Narcarcos doesn't do it because they're just tentacles.
They're not actual heads. It's a cephalopod. And those are its tentacles. So even that, it's like, yeah. See, now Plagiasax, that would work. Rather than Ghidra. Oh, Bicephaly, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Kate. That's the name of it, yeah. They've never done that in Monster Hunter. I guess you could have Tricephaly as well. Like Cerberus. Yeah, exactly. I think the reason they don't do it is because it is kind of, like, unnatural. But I feel like for an Elder Dragon, maybe you could make it work. It is something that they've never done. But yeah, if you look at... If you were to say, oh yeah, let's do Ghidra. Well, I'd say do Plagiasax instead. Because the scale's better, that fight would work better in Monster Hunter. And that's... Plagiasax is basically a Ghidra. It's definitely inspired by Ghidra. Obviously, some of his heads have been bitten off. But I feel like there's always a better alternative to a collab than Godzilla, unfortunately. Just because of the design implications. And I do feel like Monster Hunter would have done a Godzilla collab by now. They absolutely would have done. But I genuinely think they're like, yeah, it's not even that they can't make it work. It's the development time plus player enjoyment. And they kind of know that it's like... The amount of time it would take to develop it is going to be somewhat close to what it took to make Zora Magdaros. And then people did not like Zora Magdaros. So they're not going to... I mean, Godzilla fans will probably like it. And then they'll eventually realize, hang on a minute, this fight's not that good. And then what do you do? Spin the wheel. Spin. Why give us Godzilla when Dala and the Morens are there? Workout ×2. Okay, I'll do that after this quest. Remind me after the quest. Big fights that aren't bad. Yeah, like Dalamadur, the Morens are okay. Safi Jiva. For me, stuff like Safi Jiva is kind of and cool for like the max scale. Gog is pushing it a bit. I wouldn't say Gog's as good as Kulv Taroth, for example. I think when they're like big monsters, but know the limit. There's like an upper limit. I think Gog is pushing it. Once you get much bigger than Gog, I think the fight starts to degrade a bit. It's the problem with Dia Morales. And then obviously Zora Magdaros. Gog kind of works because he's surprisingly fast for his size. So the fight's kind of exciting still. It's not like... Damn. Bro, Raw cancelled me. Dust. Dalamadur's the upper limit. The only reason Dalamadur works is because of the level design, not because of the monster. The level design makes that fight work. Because otherwise you get Raviente, and Raviente is, it's okay. But again, you can't help but feel like a lot of that fight is just like, oh, I'm fighting a giant wall of meat, you know? He's still got some cool moves, but it's not, like, for me, it's not great. Son of a bitch. When he encircles you and you're just sort of, slapping on the meat. It's a bit boring. That fight's actually at its best and most exciting when he's kind of moving around and You have to kind of like anticipate what he's going to do next. Damn it. Dude, I just did so much damage there. That Laurel, how you doing, Laurel? Welcome in. Oh, you son of a bitch. How's things, dude? How you doing, Raxy? How you doing, Luigi? How you doing, Laurel? Hope you have yourselves a lovely W1. How's things? How were the hunts? Oh. Are we wasting flashes? What were you up to today? Thanks for the dust. Just did some arena gore. Frenzy, just some pure jank. Standard, mate. Standard. Oh my goodness, dude. I swear to God. Why did you not hit me with that first hand? Well, I might as well do that. Good stuff, mate. Apparently, if you have the Frenzy virus, it changes Gore's hit zones. It does? If you catch Frenzy, it does? I didn't know that. What hit zones does it change? Well, like his head, legs, and arms? That's interesting. You get the state 1 hit zone value or something. Damn. I mean, to be honest, I never get the... I've always got antivirus on the build, so I never get it. Where's our stamina? Oh. I just can't play well today, honestly. I'll tell you what though, he hasn't flopped much, has he? You have it before the cure, apparently. Anyway, it's 1 a.m. Good night. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Rest well. You just can't get the hang of the Swanks combos. No? Do a training area. Standard. This game's just so janky. Needs to go back to the alpha. Depends what weapon you're playing, but yeah. Some things are right. The thing that bugs me is, like, I know a lot of stuff's been fixed now, but when the game first came out, there was so many things with so many weapons that just felt awful compared to World and Sunbreak. And it's just like, how? Like, you guys, you've been doing this for so long. Like, basic things, like, even to this day, guard point on Charge Blade. I know chat disagrees with me. For me, it just doesn't feel as good, like, as it used to. And I don't know what happened. Thankfully, thank God they fixed the eye slash on Longsword. That's the big one. Like, the eye slash on Longsword bothered me so much. Because, like, it was good in Iceborne, it was good in Rise, and it was good in Sunbreak. And then somehow, all of a sudden in this game, it just felt terrible. Like, why? How did moonshots transfer over to different engines? Please explain. What, from the frickin', from the Havoc engine? I mean, to be fair, they're probably writing in C++. So, they might even just be using the same line of code. So, whatever they're using to work out the calculations, maybe it's still, yeah. Sickly Centipede from YouTube. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. What is currently the thing that still needs a fix in this game, do you reckon? I think offsets. Offsets on, like, hammer. And IG. I think those are probably the two things to me that still feel a bit off. The amount of times I've physically witnessed myself hit an offset and nothing happens, and I don't get the audio command, and I take so much shave damage. It's unreal. It's like, wow, what the hell happened, you know? Remove the IG offset. I don't think you need to remove it. I think just maybe give it another option and fine-tune it a bit more. Dragon ammo. Dragon ammo might be OP, but it doesn't feel bad. Like, it feels good to use. I'm thinking more so, like, what stuff needs a bit more fine-tuning. So, what I mean by that is, when the game came out, the eye slash just felt really janky, a bit loose, like, wasn't quite as good as maybe it should have been. And then they tightened it up and it feels amazing now. Oh, Switch Axe counter. Switch Axe counter. Needs a bigger pickup hitbox. Could probably fine-tune that a bit. Oh. It's back again. Not disconnected, by the way. I'm just getting... You know, I haven't had that for a couple of days. I thought finally maybe it was good. You agree on the hammer offset. Sometimes it misses. Yeah, you get like the hyper armor, and you'll hit the attack, but nothing happens. You don't get hit, but it just doesn't work. It's a bit odd. Oh shit. That attack right there is a perfect example. The amount of times I've offset that with like hammer or greatsword and nothing's happened. Even though I've witnessed it like physically hit me. I just realized I was looking at the chat. Someone's notification when someone cards is call ambulance. That's a throwback, bro. Oh, that's so slow. Shit. Oh, again? That's like that's the fourth time I've seen him do that. I'm just trying to get my true demon mode up. He just doesn't want to target me. He's targeting the wall for some reason. Not again. That makes 5 times. Holy moly. He's really spamming it out, isn't he? What the hell? Wait, there's a ledge there? Nice. I dodged it. I got the bad luck, I guess. Fucking I hate that move so much. So, like, why'd you get punished for actually iframe dodging something, man? Come on, dude. Feels so bad. Oh, what's that? You iframe dodged? Well, congratulations. Now your hyper armor is gonna make sure that, like, all 10 of those fucking things all hit you at once. If you die here, Hobo, we lose, by the way, brother. Oh, shit. I might be dead here. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, that's a shame. There's a random trap over it. I'm not even going to dodge that. I'm actually just going to let myself get hit. Because I take less damage if I get hit than if I dodge it. Like, it's the dumbest shit in all of Monster Hunter. When have you ever heard, oh, it's actually better for me to get hit because I'm less likely to die? Dude, why is he not dead? There it's okay because he didn't have the other projectiles. When you mount, it has the RNG in which direction it starts off to. It's like an animation cycle it goes through depending on that. Gets faster. I mean, mounts are easy to fix in this game, I think. Yeah, I don't think you have to do much to fix mounts. Udra Longsword is just don't use it. Udra Longsword multiplayer is probably like, what are you doing? it's not. It's okay in solo. Solo it's fine. But not in multi. It's, oh god, it's rough. That's about the secret RNG, not mounting. Oh right. Oh okay. Oh, you mean like sometimes where you get the fast mount versus like the slow mount? Kelichioki, thank you for the $3. Cheers me, dude. You're struggling with the new Udra challenge. Any suggestions? Upgrade your build. If you're struggling, yeah. A bit far-fetched. Monster Hunter Yu-Gi-Oh collab. That could work. That could work. Definitely. There's a lot of monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh that you can set to Monster Hunter scale, I think. Or already are there. Yeah, no, Longsword's okay on Udra. The damage isn't great, but in multiplayer, when you've got that team comp of like dual blades, light bowgun, yeah, you want like, what do you want to play with? Greatsword, other longsword players, switch axe. Like if those weapons are all playing together, it's actually okay because you're all positioning in the same spot to catch offsets and counters. The spin to win attack, you got to kill it. You need to be at red bar, foresight, or EI slash and pray. Or you just let yourself get hit by it. Because you take less damage if you get hit by it than, yeah. Literally, that's what I just did. When I dodged it, I got my iframe and it just drained all my health. I got one shot. So the next time he did it, I was like, oh, just let him hit me. I could have dodged it, but I was like, nah, it's fine. Because I won't die. If he hits me with a tentacle, he's not going to kill me. That's something they'll definitely have to fix at Master Rank is Hyper Armor. Hyper Armor in the game needs a full rework, especially if you're EI slashing and stuff. Countering. ISS inwards avoids most of it. Yeah, it depends where he is in the arena, though. If he's up against a wall, you can still get one shot. That's the problem. Like, if he spins and he's, like, in a corner and your back is there, all of those bomblets, when you do the EI slash, are going to blow up and hit you in the hyper armor state, and that'll one-shot you. I think you only need 3 of them. If 3 of them go off and you're not at 100% health, that's enough to kill you. That's why you gotta be really careful. Same for counter on switch axe, EI slash longsword, dodge on dual blades, maybe shoulder bash on greatsword. I don't think it's as big of a deal for greatsword though. Same with hunting horn on its like thingy. What the? What just blew me up? I might be dead here. Yeah. Needed a dust. Cool, these fucking hunts are going terribly. I don't know why he did a charged spin there, though. I was trying to get the focus strike, so I got hit. Damn it. I think that's got to be the most common way I die on any hunt. Is missing a focus strike when you need it. I don't think nothing else gets me killed more. And it is, I think, the least, most polished aspect of the game. Focus strikes. If we had focus mode without focus strikes, so good. I think that's what will happen in like future games. We'll probably get focus mode back, but not focus strikes. But believe me, I am. Hit there, trying to go for the focus strike. We'll run that back again. Speaking of stuff that needs fixing, if we ever see a run that uses double shot light bowgun, I will quit this game. Double shot light bowgun. Double shot light bowgun? What do you mean? Eight tickets? You got 8 tickets? There's a bug where you can get 2 shots out instead of the 1. But you don't really aim with it. Oh, I mean, that's a fix, isn't it? I mean, but I would the biggest thing for light bowgun at the moment for me is the fact that you've got ticks tied to frame rate. That would be the thing that I would fix. Yo, pop it up again. One more. Let's have a run where he doesn't freaking one-shot us with the spin attack. Every weapon's tied to the frame rate. It's just that the others are pay to win. Higher FPS equals faster animations. I'm more for the thing that bothers me more is the like low frame rate, higher thingy, because that means I've got to play the game looking like ass in order to do maximum DPS. If I mean, what Monster Hunter World was that? Monster Hunter World was higher DPS at higher frames, And so was Sunbreak and Rise, like, because they've always tied animations to frames. So I'm kind of used to that. And I mean, I can always put the frame rate up, but having to put it down to get more damage is like, oh my god. Why? It just needs a fixed number of ticks. You just say fixed number of ticks. This is what it is. Simple. And then it draws those ticks based on where you've aimed and the path. If it has to put a bunch of ticks like at the back of a path, then do that rather than reduce the number. I know it's not quite as clean, but at least then you're always getting the same amount. Then it's just about where you aim and how you aim. What the hell? You didn't roar. Wait, roar skip? Shit. No! Oh, he didn't hit me. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna run out of sharpness like that. You get used to the 35 FPS. Oh, I can't, dude. It gives me motion sickness. You know, one of the main reasons why I stopped playing console games and moved to PC was because by the end of like the mid to late life cycle on like PS4, everything's doing 30 FPS. Like Bloodborne, I loved it, but like you start, like if I played it for like over 2 hours, 3 hours, start to get queasy.
So I play it in like, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours. I take a break, you know, go get some food, get something to drink. Dude, no tickets, man. No tickets. Nothing for me. I think I got 2 on the last one, so 1 ticket per. I also find it really hard to aim at lower frame rates. That's the other thing. It feels easier to aim at higher frame rates. You got 0? I got none. Now for the real ticket farm. What, Ron Popolo? My boy? Ron Popolo, Ron Popolo. We've done this 3 times today already. I've got no tickets from it. None. I think actually maybe I got 1. Might have gotten 1. That's the thing that I need the most. It's just I need Gogma tickets, and it's such a slow grind when you're getting like 1 or none on each of these quests. That's why I love Ron Popolo. He never lets me down. 2 to 4. Every time. So that's 12 GOG, up to 12 GOG materials. That's what I'm talking about. I might play some bow. Little bit of bow. Yeah, could do. What's this, GOG? Yeah, that'll do. Or we could do GOG. Nah, that's right. We'll do Zoe. Save the GOG for tomorrow because Juddo's going to probably want to farm it. Fire resistance level must be crazy. No, you just need adaptability. You need adaptability. If you have adaptability, you don't get affected by his fire, his flames. You don't need fire resist at all. Not necessary. Adaptability is key. Yeah, so long as you got adaptability, you're good. You didn't know that. You do now. You need 2 levels for New Udra. You can still get hit, but like his flame aura and the flame AoEs that he does, if you walk into them, you're fine. Doesn't work on Omega though. Funnily enough. Ron Popolo grind? No. I won't need to do Ron Popolo till next week. I've done my grind for Ron Popolo for this week. I literally won't need it probably until Monday. And I'll only need to do 5 as well because we don't have double tickets cashed anymore. No more double ticket cash. You still got to get a different, decent solo. What, on Ron Popolo? There's a lot of RNG on that fight for solo. A lot. But Light Bowgun is very good for solo on him. Like, it's great. Flashes do help. That's true, yeah. Instant charge. No. I actually think I prefer close range coating on Zoe, as crazy as that may sound.
in some ways. There's something really satisfying about it, like being able to just like stay up close, hit like 100 damage on his head. I'm not saying it's like just better, but it does feel good. It's one of the few hunts where you can actually kind of get close to iceborne damage on your bow. I mean, that feels satisfying though when it's getting like that, you know. Oh, I missed my dodge. Ouch. Oh well. Probably a KO incoming, right? On the hunting horn. It's got to be close. Wait, what the hell? We didn't do enough damage? I am very surprised. Dude, we didn't do anywhere near enough damage. We're not even close. Oh, shit. What the hell? Wow. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, how did I hit that? I hit the wrong thing. I think I was clipped inside that. Are we taking a mount, or what are we doing? KO. What happened on the first knockdown chain? How the fuck did we not do enough? We were so short. Oh, the K. Oh, right. Okay. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I was going to say, because that was, at the end there, that was good. That was quick. I want to ask, is raw or element charge blade good? Every time, man. Every fucking time. What is this? Why does this thing give me fucking nothing, dude? Both are good, but you need to be using the right ones at the right time. Most of the time, Element Charge Blade is better, though. Most of the time. Almost all of the time. Run it back. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. No. I've done it like four times today. It's not giving me any tickets. Honestly, neither was Udra, actually. Udra wasn't giving me tickets. If it's only Rompobolo. Dude, it's just Rompobolo. Let's do something else. We'll do something else. Do you want to do the GOG? At least GOG will give me materials. That's all I need is materials. I'm trying to, like, stockpile them. What about Swax, Raw or Element? Mostly Power File, but again, there are some times where Element's good. General purpose, like, Power File is amazing. Really, really solid. But Element can be good. The build for Element is very weird. So you want 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 element, and then you want to obviously get like your EXs. So if you can get 5 EX, that's fantastic. And then you need like a coalescence activator. So I tend to use like a piece of Mitsu with the Gogma waste. Then you get another piece of Gogma. And yeah. If you can get like... Actually, if you can get Gogma or Gore Lord Soul on it, that's kind of nuts. And then you get like Gogma waste, Mitsu, Top, or Mitsu Gauntlets. Then you can do like 2-piece Lord Soul, Gore Legs. It's pretty good. On which monsters are the other versions of Charge Blade better? What Impact File? I think it's mostly like if you're soloing AT Arkveld or you're not keeping the wings charged on AT Arc. Is there anything else that I'm not thinking of where it's kind of good? You want to do... Oh, AT Arkveld? You want to do it? Oh, yeah, I can showcase the Savage Axe on AT Arkveld. Sure. Okay, bring your traps, guys. Bring your trap chains. You'll stick her up when you're arriving? Okay, I'll try and get my traps down at that point then. Bring bombs. I mean, Saber will probably play Hunting Horn, so I don't think I'll need to worry about that. I do enjoy Savage Axe Charge Blade quite a lot on this fight though. It is good. But yeah. Can you explain why it's better? It's not objectively better. The thing is, when his wings are depowered, right, you've got no good element hit zones whatsoever. None. And you hit him in the head, and you've got Impact File, which does more damage than the element variant, and you can get KOs, right? But Element Charge Blade is better when the wings are charged. But if you're playing AT Arkveld casually, even in a run, like, keeping the wings charged can be a real pain in the ass. It's quite... Yeah. So, ultimately, if the wings aren't charged, like, for 85% of the hunt, Impact File is going to be better. So, when we do this run, you'll see here, like, the damage is pretty consistent when he's powered or not powered. The only big factor is going to be if he's enraged or not enraged for Agitator. That's basically it. Alright, we ready? We boogieing? Yeah. But when you play Element Charge Blade, you don't play Savage Axe. You do AED1, AED2, or SAED. The One Piece by Wit Studio finally got a visual. I saw it. I saw it, dude. It looks it looks so good. Damn, man. Yeah, it does look good. I'm ready to rewatch One Piece all over again. Great. I mean, it's fantastic for people that haven't watched the series because, you know, they'll get to enjoy it in a completely new way.
Oh, holy crap, Kate. Wash it in there very quick. Save some Arkveld for the rest of us.
No. Wait, do I not have focus? Shit. That's not good. Oh no, I don't have focus. No! That wasn't me. I stopped attacking. We really have to... Do we have to do this every day? I feel like every day we have to do this. That was a quick one. Dude, every day. Don't attack him until the trap is down. Don't attack him. Don't. Like, it's... When he's in the sky, it's okay. But the second he lands, don't attack him. I beg you. Every day, man. Every day. Let him get in the trap because you need the wings charged. If the wings aren't charged, we're not doing any damage. Kate's not doing any damage. I'm not doing any fucking damage. You're not doing any fucking damage. No one's doing any damage. Just let him get in the trap. Right. Let's try that again. Gotta remember, I don't have focus on this build. Alright. Second time's the charm. Nice. Buff. Buff. Excellent. Right. Cool. Right. There you go. That's it. Nice. We're here. Okay. Got him. I'm on trap block now. Who's after me? Nice, well played. Lovely, well played. Oh, damn it. Might be dead it. Yeah, I can't survive that, unfortunately. Sag. I was blocking, but I didn't have enough health to block it. He's probably dead now anyway, though. Should be. Cap'n. Oh, no skull. Oh, that is surprising. Oh. Very surprising. Why are you not dead? No one's running flashes. Yeah, that was a shame. Someone randomly sort of placed the trap out of the thing and I actually got some tickets, holy shit. Just needed one more trap chain there. Did everyone do their traps? Maybe. Anyway, I'm done for today. I am done diddly done. Fucking off. Have you tried bringing one person with a Conga War hunting horn? Someone probably played it already at the start.
This was by design.
Right. Okay, yeah. Right, well, I'm done. I'll be back again tomorrow, I guess. One more, just fucking struggle. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Have a nice Friday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a nice weekend. I'm off. Take care.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.